Yee. 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 Alright. Well, we started up Gungrave yesterday. Gungrave G.O.R.E. is the third game in the series. And it's seemingly longer than the others, unless this game, like, abruptly ends. What I've noticed so far is that of, like, the big bosses and stuff, we fought one of them. They said there were 4. So we've only fought, like, one true big boss. We fought a bunch of bosses, but of, like, the group of people, we fought one. So unless this game abruptly ends, which it very well may, I've played plenty of games where it's been like, oh, the big bad's over here, and we're just telling half the story. I've played a lot of games that do that kind of thing. There's probably a lot more game to this than I expected. I thought this was going to be another relatively short experience, and it looks like it's going to continue to push forward and get bigger. Which is a bit surprising. Which is definitely a bit surprising. Not necessarily a bad thing. What the hell was that? It was a weird cutscene. It was a weird cutscene. But we've made a bunch of progress. We just finished out Vietnam, and I believe we're going to Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, I believe we're going to Kuala Lumpur. Which is cool. So we started out in, like, Hong Kong, I think. And then made our way to Vietnam, and now we're going to Kuala Lumpur. They specifically said Kuala Lumpur and not, like, Malaysia. But, at least I think that's what they did. Right? Yeah, oh no, they do say Malaysia. They do say Malaysia. So all of that was... Oh, Scumland is not Hong Kong. For some reason, I thought Scumland was Hong Kong. So Scumland is off the... Like, is that, like, eastern coast of the map? Looks like it's, like, rotated to the right. This is supposed to be Hong Kong, which is on the eastern shore of China. This is a very weird map. It's a very weird map. But all right, so we're off to Malaysia. I don't think that there's anything else that we can buy. What I like about this game is that, okay, we have no money right now. I spent everything that we had. What I like is that there's an upgrade system. I think I really enjoy, and not every game needs to do it, but when you incorporate, like, light RPG mechanics, you give, like, these mini goals to the player to work towards. It's not that I don't mind having everything from the outset. It's got its place. There's nothing wrong with it. I like going like, oh, here's another thing that I can acquire. Here's another thing that I can earn. Oh, cool. How can we build our character? It just adds a little more depth to the game. Even if it might be a little superficial sometimes, it just adds a little bit of it, like, you know, extra goals to work towards. What we have done is I have completely maxed out our bullet damage. We have not taken many health upgrades, and I have not taken many shield upgrades, but we are working on our demolition points right now. I have really not messed with Fury mode. I have not enjoyed Fury mode. Maybe it's really good, but I have not done a lot of Fury mode. Maybe Fury mode is great, but I've mainly ignored it and just relied mainly on... So Fury mode, if you use Fury mode, it will use part of your demolition gauge, or points, I guess, and then you get, like, extra damage and stuff. I haven't used too much of that. I haven't enjoyed using it. It seems to be fine just to kind of like play the game normally. But maybe it would be helpful. Maybe it would be helpful. Fury miniseries by Garth Ennis? I want to say it's Penis, or is it Ennis? I'm going to go with Ennis. It's probably Ennis. Ennis. But I'm going to go with Ennis because that's more fun to say than Ennis. Fury tank movie was alright. I've never heard of Fury. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? I've heard of Tank Girl. I've heard of Tank Girl. Which I've never seen the movie. I've never seen the movie. Or read any of the comics of Tank Girl. But I've heard of it. So there you go. But that means something. But I do like it when they add like little tiny like light RPGs. It could be Enos because he's Irish. Maybe. I don't know. But the game's been fun so far. The game's been fun so far. We've done decently. Honestly, it's been really easy. I don't even think that I've died to a boss. The only things that we've died to is like me falling down holes or off a train. I kind of feel unkillable. Kind of. I might not be. I've gotten myself into some pickles. But I don't think we've like died outside of anything like that. It hasn't been that much of a challenge so far, which is surprising. I died a lot in Gungrave Overdose. I died a lot in that one. First time you walked off the train was funny. He just stood there as the train rolled away. It was like you casually walked off the train, and then he just stood there as the train kept going. Yeah, it wasn't... There weren't, like, death animations. You die, and it's like, okay, you're dead. You lost all your health. But it's not like... You know? There's no death animation. It's just like, okay, you're dead. Goodbye. Okay, bye. I'm dead now. It's like playing House. And you're like... Okay, I shot you, you're dead. Okay, I'm dead now. I'm gonna go over here and shoot basketball hoops while you guys finish out your game. He just walks away and goes to like have a beer and shoot some billiards, read a book. Not really dead. He just fell off the train. Alright. Stage 12. Oh my god, we've played 20 stages. Holy crap. Dr. Osso's log number 20. I can't believe Jensen and Big Wushin built the secret refinery without Ganpo knowing, and was stealing raw seed. It looks like the new pure seed's power is considerable. What did I do with my hair tie? I constantly take my hair ties and then misplace them. Like, I have them, and then I do stuff, and then they disappear, and I'm like, where did they go? Oh well. I got others. I got one over here. I got like 20 of them over there. What did I do with it? Missed the ride to Boston. I did. It's not like there's many places it could go. Maybe I left it in the bathroom. It's not in my pocket. If Big Wushin used this pure seed too, she might hold some clues. I heard that when Raven Clan bosses turn into their superior forms, their seed capabilities are amplified to the maximum. If only I could get a sample of Big Wushin's blood after she turns superior. We need to find her first. Okay, so we're hunting down boss number 2. Cool. It's about time. We got to play as her.
Here we go, one down. Just jammed one of the Raven's scanners. The best way is straight to the hangars. We'll be able to land, but not safe to stay.
Gotcha. That's close enough for Grave to sneak into her base and find Big Wushin.
So,
I don't sneak.
So, once you've reached Big Wushin, you need to force her into her superior form. Once you've killed her, use this tool and take a blood sample. We will follow your movements from here.
You need to force her into the superior form and then kill her. And then steal her blood. Got it. We don't do any sneaking though. We don't do sneaking. I do shooting in loud. I do shooting in loud. Can I shoot in loud my way into the facility? Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna shoot in loud my way into the facility. Cargo container go boom? No? Wah ha ha ha, there's no music. Okay, there's kinda music. But it's like really quiet. Oh, I forgot to put my level 3 move on. Dang. Dang, dang, a dang, a dang, dang. Okay, I kind of hear music. It was just really quiet at first. Oh, that was not the right way. It was just really quiet at first. We needed our big move. Our big shooty magoody move. Now blow that up. Nope. That was anti-blow up. He really got me with those missiles. No. 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 What's happening with the music right now? Okay. Okay. Is there like a dropship or something? Is that what's making all this noise? Hello? It's really loud. Is that what's making all the noise? Are you being noisy? Who's shooting missiles, though? Who's shooting missiles, though? Did I get him? Did I get the missile guy? Did I get missile guy? Kaboom, 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 kabam. Ah, I found the right way to go. I know what I'm doing. Hashtag know what I'm doing. Hashtag I always know what I'm doing. Hashtag, hashtag. Kaboom. 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 Mwahahaha. Hit you in the face with this hot rocket. Where you come from? So hard. What? I think I killed him. So that was wasted. That did nothing. Good job, Cereal. Good job. That is how you take bad guys down without them noticing you have taken them down. When you're not shooting, you can hear the music. Yeah, you can kind of hear it. I actually hear music now, so that's good. All y'all going down. I'm talking about downtown. There you go. Alright, who's throwing green crap at me? You? Were you throwing cute green stuff at me? More explosions, please.
Use the elevator.
What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing, homie? How you doing? Die and or 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 die. It's the NC-17 fish killer? What's a fish killer? Oh. Kilgore trout. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I agree. I agree. Do be Kilgoring the trouts. I synced it. I synced it. I literally watched him do it. Weird. Are you winning, son? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll do my best, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, J. Sweeper? Welcome on in, homie. It's uncalled for. My laptop comes in tomorrow. Oh, that's nasty. What you gonna do with that laptop? You gonna write things on it? Oh, you gonna stroke the keys? Oh. You gonna fondle the mouse pad, lightly stroke it? Oh, you nasty pervert! I'm still waiting for confirmation for my monitor replacement shipping. Nice. One day it'll happen and then you'll get a new monitor and you'll feel good. Gonna put some things in it. Oh, you gonna install things on the hard drive? Somehow I killed that guy before anything happened. Nasty. I'm coming inside for real. Nasty, man. Nasty. Oh. You go write a big old novel? You should write a big old novel. A fun novelization. And right under the pen name, Vonnegut. I can download, like, so much softcore porn on it. You just have to go to Cinemax.com and watch Tracy Lords and her finest exploits. Do your taxes on the goo. Do your taxes on the goo. That's what I'm saying. Arrow on the wrong side of my name. Gonna tweet, X on it. You gonna X on it? Is it really called X now? I thought this is not a meme. It's not a meme. Like, what are you gonna, like, I'm gonna tweet. Now what do you call it? Like, you have to come up with brand new, I'm gonna send out an X. What? I'll be able to code and design like there's no tomorrow. Very good. Very good. Ow. That may or may not have hurt me, the gamer. Sounds like a porn thing. I need to send out an X for my fans. Like, Twitter had a good thing going. Like, why does he think rebranding is the move? Like, when you're successful, like, when you rebrand, that's because something's going wrong. You don't rebrand because things are going right. You rebrand because you fucked up. That's why you rebrand. Like, they had all the nomenclature and gimmicks and stuff that they could have wanted for Twitter. We're gonna tweet things out. Tweeting is what you do on Twitter. You tweet. Now what do you do on X, though?
Grape, there's the exit.
What do you do? What are you doing on X? Are you still tweeting on X? I'm gonna tweet on X. That doesn't sound right. That actually sounds really perverted. I'm gonna go tweet on X. I'm gonna go tweet on this X right now. Like, oh god, like, is that sexual harassment? You will get in trouble. The portability is gonna be Pog too. I thought you had a laptop. Your messenger bag? Oh, is it a smaller one? The app changed and it looks stupid. I believe you. I literally believe you. It is the future. It is the year 2000. D. 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 Okay, we need to equip the Demolition Shot Blood Rain. I'm gonna put that here on the B. There we go. Now we got all of our abilities. It's a 15.6. Well, how big's the new one? This is a guy who named his daughter... Well, they didn't name their daughter that. They actually didn't name their daughter that. Oh, you went smaller. You went smaller. Yeah, they actually didn't name their daughter that. There was talk that he was gonna do that, but he didn't do that. He did say, I'm gonna name my kid this, and then he caught a lot of flack, and I think they backed off on it. I don't even know what that is. X, A, E, A through 12, is that like getting ready for like kindergarten? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. You got an X, then you got some Greek stuff going on there, and then you got another A and a dash, and then some numbers. Minus A minus 12. I don't know what it's supposed to... It's pronounced Kyle, I figured. That's exactly it. It's pronounced Kyle. I could have gotten a 15 again, since most are smaller than your current chassis. I liked having the screen real estate. My first laptop was really small, and then I got a MacBook Pro, and it was a 17-inch MacBook Pro, and I was like, I'm never going back to this. I'm never going anything smaller than a 17-inch screen. It's too nice. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to lug around a big laptop. I mean, to be fair, the MacBook Pros were really light. It's super duper light. But like I liked having my MacBook Pro, and I didn't mind carrying around the messenger bag. I carried other things in there too, like books and lunch. It was nice to be able to carry around lunch in that, you know, and then have free hands. I'll see how it looks. And I think I looked cool walking around with my messenger bag. I think I looked really cool. I think I look cool. You know, you got like a, it's not a book bag. You got a strap that goes across you. I thought I looked really cool walking around with it. I was just like, yeah, people think I'm important because I got a messenger bag. No, they don't. But I thought so. I feel more professional. Yeah, I thought I just looked cool. I thought I just looked cool. It's about the looks. The Royale Casino in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. This is one of the Raven clan's key businesses. Quartz's log, number 21. I have just informed Grave that the witch, Big Wu Shen, is performing at the Royale Casino. Performing? Her playing queen with her voice enchanting tricks is just as the rumors described her. The casino must be full of her henchmen, and I wonder if we can catch her. The odds must be 50-50, right? Either we catch her or we don't. Yeah, I don't... Sure. How would you like to place your bets, Wish? Being able to slip it into my backpack would be poggers. Oh, I got you. Rather than... But, I mean, do you carry around a messenger bag and a backpack? Wouldn't you just use your messenger bag as your backpack? White Men Can't Jump was on today, which reminded you that they remade both that and House Party with a bunch of unknown young actors, all with negative screen presence. They really have no idea how their own industry works. I carry too much. Your messenger bag is small too. Oh, see, I had one of the messenger bags that, oh God, it was made by a big company. I don't remember what it was called now. I haven't used it in a while since I don't go out of the house, man. But my messenger bag was big enough for the 17-inch laptop, and then other shit. It's basically a book bag. It was basically a book bag, you know? It's just, it was not in the form of book bag. So you gotta combine. It ain't a fold over flap when it's got zippers. I got you. I know what you mean. I got you. I know exactly what you mean. It's just like an extra bag that's like big enough to hold the laptop. A buddy of mine has one of those. You carry your lunch in your backpack too. There you go. Yeah, they had a remake of House Party. They did. It's like some guys like break into LeBron James' house and then they hold a house party in LeBron James' house. I don't know if LeBron James is in the movie or not, but I don't know if he is or isn't. I'm assuming he is. Why else would you have LeBron James' house if you don't have LeBron James? I didn't watch it, though. I kind of forgot that it existed. Like, HBO, it was on HBO Max, and it got recommended, and I was like, I gotta remember to check that out. And then I forgot about it instantly. Same with White Men Can't Jump. I saw it on Hulu, and I was like, oh, right, they remade this. I should try to watch that. And then I forgot. And then I immediately forgot. You tried to watch it on HBO? HB. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why? Did you finish it? Gambler of Death. What's up?
Here we go again. Heads up, Grave. She ain't singing for you.
Maybe.
Oh. Looks like we have a new uninvited guest.
Now,
do what you need to do, people.
it's a casino.
Protect your queen.
I like how she was giving a show for just gangsters.
Shit, who's that? Die, fucker! Holy shit! Holy shit!
This is good music. can't move. I am stuck. There we go. And just do that. Oh, they're hurting me. Mommy, why? Probably should have used the stronger one, but didn't for some reason. I mean, the ninjas aren't a threat per se. That's me, piece of shit. Actually, using a range bag for your commute, you put a strap on it. Like a gun. Yeah, I carry around my gun and I'll just call it a bag. I got a strap on. My school duffel bag was too damn big. You thinking this laptop will get you through the last year of school? And you'll either trade it in or build a PC when you stabilize, assuming we're still alive. Well, the aliens will come and save us, don't worry. The government confirmed there's aliens that are coming to save humanity. The aliens are coming and they'll save us. It'll be just like in the movies. I'm helping your casino. You can collect so much insurance when I'm done here. Save? That's not what my contact with them said. No, they're just gonna save us. They're concerned. They're very concerned. They don't want us to destroy the planet. They want us to save the planet. They're good guys. Hoping President G will come liberate us then. Winnie the Pooh's coming here? Shut up. You know what? Let's do the new one. All right. New. Okay, cool. I shot a bunch of stuff with missiles, I think. And I won, maybe? That seemed cool. Blow stuff up. I'm gonna go with that seemed cool. I remember all the Aquaman comic one-page ads. First he will drown the world, then he'll save it. Why was Aquaman bad? Why would he drown the world? Is he trying to like Noah's Ark? Is he trying to get all Abrahamic on us? Whoa, you farted. Yeah, that green gas do be just popping up, doesn't it? Oh, I lost my mega cool combo. You're like, Cereal, why are you blowing everything up? It like builds my like murder meter. I think it does. That way I can do some cool things. Like, not this stuff. I'm gonna do this. I'm getting this guy. Oh, we hit him once. I hit him twice. You see how this dude's like deflecting my bullets? Nerd. 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 You guys are going down. I wonder if you can still return Witcher 3 on PlayStation. Now I can play it again on PC. I don't know how return policies work on PlayStation. I didn't think that they had a return policy. Maybe time-based, maybe. Maybe. I don't actually know. I have never returned a digital purchase before. Because I'm cool like that. Because I'm cool like that. That way I'll divert that to purchasing my own Minecraft server. My Christian Minecraft server. Would you all like to join my Christian Minecraft server? I do it all the time on Steam. You just buy games just to return them. Got them. They thought they made a sale. Take that, suckers. J-Dot be pulling them big scams. Them big scams. I just don't buy them until they're 70% off. I have done that a lot more recently and waited until games get super cheap. Like, I think I paid like $5 for this game. I have kind of stopped buying brand new stuff. Even if it's stuff that I'm like super interested in, want to play. Like, say, Dead Space or Resident Evil 4. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting now. Do you do a lot of Humble Bundle? That's mainly how I acquire the majority of the stuff that I end up picking up is, yeah, it's through bundles. Fanatical. When I was playing through Majo, whatever that game was called. When I was playing through that, I picked that up for like $1 through Fanatical. I got this through Humble Bundle. That's how I got this, was on Humble Bundle. That is literally how I got it. So yeah, no, I do a lot of that. Not for AAA, but the next tier in indies, yeah. Buying something brand new is way too expensive nowadays. Everything's expensive nowadays, man, I agree. Everything is freaking expensive nowadays. Everything is pricey. Gee, Frugal King. I mean, I'm not exactly a wealthy person, man. I kinda scrape by. So yeah, I try to extend my dollars as far as they will go, for sure. I wish I was a wealthy guy. If I were a rich man, la 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 la. I unironically played Mahjong. My Greatest Moments CD doesn't work on modern Windows though. You unironically play Mahjong? What's ironic about playing Mahjong? You haven't delved into it too far, but none of the compatibility modes worked? What's a Greatest Moments CD? It's an old lady game like Bridge? I don't know, man. It's a pretty fucking popular game around the world. I don't know about that. Maybe in the US it's an old lady game, but in a lot of places it's pretty damn popular. I don't know, it's also fun. I've played Mahjong and I found it fun. I don't understand it a lot, but... because it's, you know, weird and different. But there's so many, dude, if you look at, like, video games in Japan, there's, like, 500 video games of Mahjong out there on, like, the Nintendo. And then there's, like, another, like, 500 on the Super Nintendo. Everyone loves Mahjong. Greatest Moments in Mahjong. What is a Greatest Moments CD? What is that? I think the first time I ever played Mahjong was on Windows. MAME had like 150 arcade versions. Yeah, man. Mahjong's like extremely popular. I don't think it's an old ladies game. Pretty sure, like dominoes, man. It looks complicated. Once you get like the basic handle on Mahjong, it's not too bad. But a lot of what causes people like confusion and stuff like that is just like the naming of things. But it's kind of like bridge, but you're making hands. You're making like your best possible hand. Once you understand like the basics of it, it isn't too bad. But it's one of those games where, you know, it's once you understand the basics, it's relatively simple, but you know, it becomes like hard to master. There's a lot of nuance to it. It's just, if you have no idea what the fuck you're looking at, hell yeah, man, but that's any game, right? Especially when it comes to like board games and stuff like that. Like, you look at something and you're like, this looks like the most complicated thing in the world, and then like people explain it and you go, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh.
Come on, motherfucker!
You think old people can understand complicated things? I think not. It's concentration, kind of. Okay. As someone with not a lot of experience in it, I haven't played Mahjong. When I was like a senior in high school and in early college, we played a lot of spades and actually a fair amount of Mahjong, but I haven't played that in years, man. I don't think I would remember anything about it. Snakes and ladders is as deep as your mind can handle. Oh, okay, I got you. No Connect 4. No Chinese checkers. Can't even get that Parcheesi game action going on. I used to bring a copy of Hoyle's card games with you to our RPG sessions, but before the game starts and if someone splits off to do solo adventuring, what? Oh, I got you. I got you. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, cookie. The letter of the day is joint. Joint is not a letter. Joint is a word. Oh god, yeah, use the big one. We also played chess and dominoes. That's a number way. I would buy another copy, but we don't game anymore. Damn. Cold. Your friends were just like, we don't like you anymore. Messed up, man. Messed up. Time to get new friends. Cool friends that like hookers and gambling and cocaine. Okay, just cocaine, but still. Can folks tell the difference between FHD and QHD? I don't know what any of those things are. Full HD and quality HD? Oh god. $1080p and 1440p? Or 1600 or whatever, I don't know. Probably. 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 I can. I'm on 1080 now, and the 1440p is what I turned on. The only time I have seen something higher than 1080. My laptop can do 4K, whatever 3860 or whatever that is. But it's on like a 17-inch screen, so I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes. I've heard that the higher the resolution and the smaller the monitor, the less noticeable it is. It's very noticeable on larger screen displays, which is why people feel that it's kind of silly to sell 4K monitors that are smaller than like 32 inches, because it really doesn't make a whole lot of a difference. I don't know if that's actually true or not. That's just what I've heard a handful of like tech people talk. So that may not be true at all, but that's what I've heard. I don't remember. It's like it's basically a PC. It has all mainly PC parts in it. It's got a 1080 in it. It's got a 1080 Ti in it. It has a 8960K, I think. It's an older laptop now. When I bought it, it was like a $3,500 laptop. Now it's like a $500 laptop. It can do 4K though, depending. The monitor's really nice, or whatever, the screen is really nice. You almost win for 4K, but the video card would have been like another $300, and the monitor would have been like 400 plus. So 1440. 1440 is nice. 1080 is nice. 1080 is nice. HD is nice. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? I mean, I think as long as you're doing, you know, HD, you're kind of living the dream. This laptop just so happens to have a 2K screen, but it's so small, I doubt you could tell. Ah, yeah, maybe. But you got some nice display resolution there. You know, 1440 is pretty solid. I'ma going to kill you. Okay. They shooting fart bombs at me as they do. $1440 is a good upgrade. Oh. Yeah, mine does 1650. I think it's 1650. The screen that I have. My second monitor, whatever that is. 1680 by 10. Yeah, I think that's it. It's fine. The only thing I use that screen for is for chat. Like, it has chat on it. And OBS on the side. So I can monitor OBS. Oh, we're at the end of the level, huh? Just saw a bunch of results showing 1650 by 1050 too. I don't remember what it is. It's a weird resolution that makes no damn sense. You upgraded to 5120 by 1440? You have a widescreen display? I don't get the widescreen displays. Like the ultra wide screen. Like the ultra wide screen. I don't get that. I don't get that. Like 16 by 9 I got. I don't get the ultra wide. Very non-standard. Very. I wonder what they're best utilized for. I wonder what ultra wide screens like intended purpose was. That's cool though, man. How do you like that? That was not the end of the level.
Great. We got some company.
Just to be big. That was it. That was the intention. Big. You were running the 1440p with the 1080 as a dual monitor, and the screenshots would capture both. It was freaky. I think you can limit screenshots to one monitor.
Holy shit! You piece of shit! Die, fucker!
I remember when I use whatever the little snip tool, I think it's called snip. I'll use window capture, but you can allow it to just do certain windows. It doesn't have to. It can do certain screens. Is what I was trying to say there. The snip tool. I like the snip tool. The snip tool is freaking great. This is my favorite. Because you can, like, take screenshots of certain size things and stuff. It's dope. Like, I only want to snip this one thing. It's great. I'm gonna hit him in the face with this. I want to stay up and watch, but you're exhausted from watching Evo. Oh, that's right. Evo started today. I hope you had fun, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I hit the spot. Italian sausage and pasta. Ew. Meat tubes. Yum. Take it easy, J-Dot. I just use print screen and paste it into Paint Shop Pro. That works too. That works too, but you can be more selective with the snip tool. But yeah, if you're just wanting to like quickly take an image, yeah, that's good stuff. What's up, Teak? How did Sonic go tonight? How you doing? Paint Shop Pro? I'm not sure I know what Paint Shop Pro is. What's up, more Moxie? Welcome on in. How you doing? Multi-image capture in Paint Shop Pro is... I don't even think that I think I use Paint. I think I use Paint, but I don't know that I've used Paint Shop Pro. What's Paint Shop Pro? Should I use Paint Shop Pro? Maybe it's good. I do very basic stuff. When I lost my license for Adobe Photoshop, which made me sad because they moved to the cloud format, I was just like, whatever, man. I'm not giving these assholes money anymore. Go follow Teak, guys. Go follow Teak. Go follow Teak. Go follow Teak. He's been playing Sonic. He's been playing a lot of Sonic. Every Friday he's going through and doing all the Sonic games, going through the entire franchise. And he was playing, I think, Sonic and the Secret Rings tonight. It's a Wii game. Yeah. Sonic was fine, would be a lot better if it wasn't a Wii game. It looked nice, man. It looked nice. GIMP. I've used GIMP. GIMP is nice. It's free software. It's on the internet. It's good stuff. It's solid. It's just not compatible with Adobe. But it's nice. You don't even know if Paint Shop Pro is still around. You've been using a pirated copy of it for like 20 years. You've been using Paint Shop Pro for decades as a cheaper alternative to Photoshop. Oh, okay. Paint Shop Pro 9 on a disc. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a standard thing that came with Windows. It was like a premium software. I got you. Is Paint Shop Pro like the precursor to Photoshop? Is that it? I got you. Yeah, no, GIMP is nice. GIMP is really nice. For free software, it's really solid. Oh, okay. 60 versus 300? Damn. Ever since I needed to do like photo editing and stuff like that, I had like free access to the Adobe suite, so I never had to worry about it. All throughout college, and then even after college, I had free access to the Adobe suite. And then they switched over to the cloud model, and I didn't have, because I kept deleting like every previous version off my computer, and I was like, because I don't need this now, I'm using the new version. And then they were like, we're switching over to the cloud one, and I was like, if you want to continue to lose the cloud one, and I was like, okay, goodbye Photoshop. And then my license ran out, so I don't use it anymore. It's really nice though. I loved using it. And it's once you get like it's like phones and stuff. You get used to using, you know, your Android phone, your Apple phone. You get used to Windows versus whatever OS, you know. They don't have a standardized name for their operating system, but whatever Max OS is, you know, you get used to those environments and how things work, and then like moving over, things are similar but also different enough. Like sometimes they use like slightly different names for the exact same thing, and it's like, oh, that's the name. But it takes a while to adapt, and I hate learning new things. I want my old thing that I'm used to. Corel bought Paint Shop after Paint Shop Pro 10. Now it's like a plugin. Okay. You know the controls, yeah. Paint Shop Pro 7.02 from 2001. GIMP is neat. It's a huge learning curve. It can be. You can get some basic stuff done, but even then, I mean, it can be intimidating. There's a lot of stuff on there. There's a lot of shit to like try to mess with. Sometimes like if you're trying to do most basic things, it's better to use like a basic program like Microsoft Paint versus like trying to like delve into the complexity of a professional editor. It's hard for you to get used to using Fruity Studio's sample editor. Fruit Loops. Multi-tracking after 20 years of Cool Edit Pro. That's how you feel with MATLAB. But you're trying to branch out to other languages? Yeah. You took a semester of MATLAB? You love it since it's your first language. Right. Well, you adapted to it. And so you understand it. And so moving on to like something new is always just like, oh, new thing. But I already know this other thing. My work laptop has Photoshop. You need it for photo processing. It's pretty good. It is good. It is good. It is good. I've used Photoshop for, 20 years. I like it. I like it a lot. I understand it. We met once a week with the teacher. Any questions? No. Bye. That's fun. What are we doing here? I think I was increasing my demolition point upgrade. Yeah. We'll keep going with that. There could be some fun ones of these. I don't use any of like his combat stuff. This is all for like the melee stuff, and I never do any of that. Watch like the final boss. Oh, no. Watch the final boss of the game require you to... Watch the final boss of the game require you to do melee, and I don't have any melee. Melee? You think you'll be able to switch to Python fairly painlessly? The syntax is quite similar. You went to a seminar, and they had a good info about the platform. Nice. I did very little. I took a class and we did some like basic programming. We learned Java and C, but that was over 20 years ago, man. I wouldn't be able to, I would look at that and be like, nah, I don't know what that is. Also, Python has the NumPy package, which provides some similar functionality to MATLAB. That's cool. Structured languages all kind of fold together. I think that they have like a basic understanding that they all build from, but then they all do their own thing. Damn, it's 9,000 for the next one? Holy crap. What do we have now? We've got 6. The hard part to C++ was abstracting modules into their own programs. Yep, those are words. Yo. Alright, we're going to Big Wu Shen's HQ. Headquarters of Raven Clan Kuala Lumpur branch, managed by Big Wu Shen. This is one of the main administrative offices of Raven Clan Kuala Lumpur branch. What? Why do they keep saying the same thing, but in 2 different ways? How dare they? That damn witch getting away by using your henchmen as bait? I know her pride. I mean, that's what henchmen are for. I know her pride won't allow her to abandon her headquarters, so we have no choice but to head to the summit. Rumor has it that Big Wu Shen's giant pet lives in this building. Could it be true? Dude, she has a casino for her employees? That's fucked up. Hey, I gave you your paycheck. Why don't you go spend it in your own personal casino and, like, give me my money back? So fucked up. That's fucked up. This is her headquarters that we went into, and there's a casino in that. Imagine a company doing that. Imagine a company doing that. Imagine. Like, unless you work at a casino, you wouldn't, but, like, if you worked at Microsoft and they're like, downstairs is the Microsoft casino where you can gamble your paycheck away, people would throw a fucking fit. Hey, man, come to the Starbucks casino. Get your coffee and gamble. Imagine that's the gold rush, but you also live in the building. Then you had to go back and forth with pointers and pointer references. You never got that the first try. Like USB plug, oil and coal. Imagine that's the gold rush in a nutshell. Yeah, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? It kind of is. Buy more land. There's gold in them thar hills. There's a Miller town in Milwaukee. A Miller town? Really? Oh, it's a boss. This probably isn't good. Ah! Okay, cool. Oh, there was another side? Devious. What's up, Cloakhag? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. You think it was Miller, one of the mainstream brands? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you meant Miller as in, like, the brewery, or, like, actually, like, milling. Like, people that mill, you know, windmills and crushing grain, like a granary or something like that. What the heckarino is an abstract module? I don't know. Picture of Miller Brewery Tour, Milwaukee. Your bus went right past it? Is that kind of like out of print? What's OOP? Out of print. That's the only one that I know. Oh, don't walk off the ledge. Okay. Okay, that was close. Object-oriented programming. I know what OPP is. I know what OPP is. You down with OPP? You down with OPP? C++ is strict OOP. Yeah, you know me. I'm still trying to figure out OPP. OOP. Out of print. Out of print. It's tough. The more you practice at something, the better you'll get at it. The more you use something, the better you'll get at it. Generally speaking. So, just like, delve on in, baby. Delve on in. Immerse yourself. Explosion! I like explosions. Oh, look. That's cool. Like a hologram? You made an app for use in our lab using OOP, but it was partly made via MATLAB's app designer. You made the functions, but MATLAB helped with the UI and calling stuff. That's cool, though. Why did it not pull the data in? Why did it pull in the wrong data? That sounds like all programming in a nutshell, right? Alright, where'd I fuck up? Like, why is it doing the wrong thing? Oh, I accidentally used a comma instead of a semicolon. Whoops. I don't know. Oh, dude, I grabbed somebody. I was like, why in the world is it acting like this? I had grabbed someone. I thought I had done the cool kill move. All right, let's body some nerds.
Great. Watch out. Upper levels.
That's very helpful. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. You were proud of it. Streamlined one of your protocols. Sweet. You really like coding? Always feels like a puzzle. That's awesome that you take enjoyment in doing something like that. Very, very nifty, I would say. Very nifty. Oh, you're one of those creepy? Hey! Who's creepy? Me? Programming is cool because you can immediately see your results. Yeah, that's very neat. It did nothing. That attack literally did nothing. That attack literally did nothing. It did nothing. It did a whole lot of nothing. That's hilarious. Like, I was like, I'm gonna take these nerds down, and it didn't hit a single one of them. That's cold, man. There we go. Instant gratification, that sweet dopamine, that's what video games are all about. Especially something like this, where you're just constantly moving forward.
Great. Watch out.
I got it. I think I got this. If this kills everything up there, then we're money. If it doesn't, then sadness. You know what? It did something. It did something. All these nerds. I like the car screech. What the hell? Is he a sniper? I like the car screech noise in electronic music. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt big time. Oh, that hurt big time. Big hurts. Big hurts.
Grave, the doors.
Yeah, that was tough. Like, you can output a line anywhere to check how it's going. That's really cool. You could constantly, like, verify things are, like, going the way you want. You cobbled together your third or so image macro today, and you couldn't believe it. You laid your new drum down and played the bass over it, and somewhere in the drum, you get off pattern, but you don't want to lose that new freestyle fills in. So you gotta find the bad half bar and fix it. Blatow! Nice. With this upgraded RAM, I can have everything open at once. Assman getting groovy. Assman does get groovy. Apparently Assman has a YouTube channel too. I don't know it, but they have a YouTube channel. You can feel free to self-promote right now, Assman, if you want. You can type in your YouTube channel so people can check out the music that you make if you would like. If and you would like, and if anyone's interested. I could have been laid this down, but I don't want to do it for 4 to 8 samples. Until I can live play through. Live. Whoops, that was 100% the wrong one. Well, I hope it kills something. It killed a lot of things. Nice. But now I have no, now I got no, bloopies. What's up, Sean? Namaste. Till you can do the whole drum track in one go. Oh, I got you. You don't want to do it in sections, right? I got you. I got you. Oh, God! Just give it to me! Holy moly, man. That was dope. We just laid everyone out. That was great. Yeah, there you go. Axeman. You're trying to play Elden Ring, but you got Zelda hands. That'll do it. That'll do it. Once you get back into the groove, though, you'll be fine. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Going from one game to another and, like, being used to, like, how the mechanics work in another game and, like, having to, like, remember, like, certain buttons don't do certain things. I feel you, man. I do that often enough. Like, in this game, this button did this. Why doesn't it do that here? Oh my god. You just went back to Elden Ring for a bit today? I kind of want to play another From game, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is playing Darksiders 3, because that's supposed to be a Souls-like experience. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Is going and getting funky on some Darksiders 3. But I've been watching a bunch of people play through some From Software games, and it's been getting my itch. I was watching a couple of people play through some, like, Sekiro recently, and oh my god, I want to play Sekiro again. Too much Breath of the Wild. I wanted to see if seamless co-op had been updated for the new patches. It worked fine with no problems. Oh, the mod. The co-op mod. You played your New Game Plus chicken, fought an early Cat Guardian. You one-shot it with a Scarlet Ionia. Oh, the, is that the thing you get from, not Mikola. What's her name? Miranda. The mean one. The waterfowl lady. Melania. Yeah. Darksiders 3 is with Fury. I'm not sure who Darksiders 3 is with. I actually don't know. It's one of them, though. It's one of the other Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I don't remember which one, though. I think it's the woman, whatever she is. I need to get into Neo 2 and Mortal Shell. Both sitting there staring at you. Dude, I bought Neo when it first came out, and I've never touched it. I never touched it. A looter Souls-like sounds interesting, but also enough that, like, when I watched people play it, I saw so many people just scream and hate it, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. That was my reaction. Like, I was super excited. I got it on release day, and I was on Twitch, and I watched some people playing through it, and I was like, nah. Do not be afraid of Neo. Yeah, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. It just looks like it's not that much fun. That was my initial impression, was this doesn't look fun. I'll have to check it out at some point. It is on my list of things to play. I want to play. I own both Neo 1 and 2. I fully intend on checking them out at some point or another. When that some point is, I don't know, but I will play them at some point. Kind of looks like Onimusha. I don't think it's anything like Onimusha. It's got some similarities using, like, the Japanese, like, lore of their demons and stuff. Yokai, I think is what they're called, right? I think it delves into that. But I think that's where, like, the similarities kind of end. But I see you. I got you. Oni and Yokai. Oni. That's the one I wanted, was Oni. Oni. You like Neo 1? You finished it a while back, then played through another character with a friend. He jumped ahead and soloed the last few missions, so you kind of want to finish yours too. It looks like there's a lot going on in Neo 2. It also looked it could be kind of grindy, especially for the DLC stuff, and that's also kind of a turn-off. Ooh, boss time! Hell yeah, let's do it.
Well, that looks beastly. An experiment?
It looks like
Brabao.
from the beast we saw in the Vietnam caves.
You can get bogged down from doing, like, all the crafting and stuff. Yeah, and that kind of was a bit of a turn-off for me. Okay, let's go for it. It said that up close, this could be devastating. How devastating is it? I think it did okay. It didn't seem like it was devastating. It was definitely not what I would call devastating. Let's do it again. It was fucking great to come across a higher level version of your equipment because someone you'd fought your shade and got stuff and upgraded it. That's cool. Alright, so he kind of goes invincible for a little while? No, it's not invincible. I hate little roly-poly bot. Fuck me. I hate little roly-poly bot. You know what? Screw you, man. You can keep ping-ponging like that? That's interesting. It does some good damage, man. It does some good damage. Kick him in the face, son. We messed that dude up, man. It's so easy. Easy baby game! I got a D again! You're a failure, Serial. You're a failure. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, that was not much of a thing. I don't think that was supposed to be a tough boss, though. Cool, though. Cool. There were two bosses. There was that big, I don't know, plane, jet, aircraft. The big aircraft that we fought at the beginning, and then that guy. We've seen that guy before, though. He had slightly different attacks, but how many attacks did I really see? He turned into a ball twice. Like, was that it? And then he, like, swatted at me. Stop it! He swatted at me. Maybe we should upgrade Fury time. I don't know. I don't really use it. I want to keep getting more demolition points. I really don't... I guess if you, like, crank up your demolition points, like, before you go into, like, a big boss fight, it might be helpful. And so you can spam stuff. I don't know how many we can get, though. Maybe we'll get, like, a full 2 bars of it. We could get, what is that, 6, 10, maybe? 10? Maybe I could do for some more targeting distance. I really don't know. More health? Do I really need more health? I'm kind of intrigued by this giant laser beam. That looks really cool. It's a giant laser beam. Like, how cool is that? But my giant rocket thing is really dope too. It costs 3 demolition charges. No, I don't think that's it. I think what it does is, I think it just charges the shield up faster. So, increased shield recovery speed. I don't think it's like I don't think it shortens the delay in which it comes back, but I think it increases how quickly it fills back up. Which is helpful, which is definitely helpful. It doesn't fill up super fast, but it's not all that slow either. It's kind of just, it's all right. It's all right. It's not great. It's not bad. We could improve it. I really don't know what I want. Honestly, like I said, like, I kind of feel unkillable. And if I get more health, that means I'll even have less of a chance of dying. I don't mind dying in games. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, I feel like, you know, when a game pushes you and challenges you and tests your limits, you know, maybe I'm just good at games. Maybe I'm just great. Or maybe this game's just, like, really, really easy. Maybe we could use more Fury time. Maybe we should get into that. Maybe Fury time is dope as hell. Let's go for it. Why not? Let's get more Fury time. In Max Payne and Fear, you'd go back to a save just to do the fun sections again. You know, I never put 2 and 2 together, but Fear and Max Payne have a lot of commonalities. They both have the bullet time in it. Max Payne is great. I think I heard that they're remaking the first Max Payne, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're, or at least remastering it. Dude, that would be so fucking cool. Max Payne 1 and 2 are amazing games. Amazing games. I don't know how well they hold up in this day and age, but they're so cool. They're so freaking cool. Fear's really cool too. I played Fear for the first time this past year, and we'll go through 2 and 3 this year during Halloween. The first Fear game forgot that it was a horror game. It's like introduce like a bunch of horror things, and then they forget about it until the last chapter of the game, and you're like, oh right, we're in a horror game. It's weird. It's mainly just a first-person shooter. How's Max Payne 3? Awesome. Max Payne 3 is awesome. It's different than the others. It's different. I think it's just different. I liked it though. It's a good cover shooter. Cover shooter, bullet time, third-person shooter, action shooter, whatever you want to. It's just it's different than the other two, but it's not a bad game. It's a ton of fun. I loved it. I loved Max Payne 3. To be honest, I think I like the gameplay better in Max Payne 3 than the other 2 Max Payne games, but I think I like the aesthetics and mood of the first 2 Max Payne. The first 2 Max Payne games are very film noir. They're dark intentionally. I think the level design and stuff is way better in Max Payne 3, and I think the gunplay is more fun in Max Payne 3. But that's just That's just me. Can't shoot dodge into the middle of a group and gun them all down in Max Payne 3. They just murder you while you're on the ground. Exactly. Yeah. It's just a different game. It's just a different game. I really liked Max Payne 3. But I also really like Max Payne 1 and 2. They're just different games. And that's mainly because they were done by a different studio. Max Payne 1 and 2 were done by Remedy, and then 1 and 2 the series was bought out from Remedy, and Rockstar did Max Payne 3, which is why they have like a slightly different feel to why it has a slightly different feel to it. Or maybe one of Rockstar's subsidiaries. You thought it was like Dead to Rights and True Crime? Nothing like those. Well, sort of. True Crime is a open world game. Dead to Rights is a level-based third-person shooter, so even those two games are like slightly different. No, Max Payne isn't like open world or anything like that. The Hard Boiled game, someone was saying that the other day. Stronghold. It was Stronghold. Yeah, the John Woo game. With Chow Yun-Fat. That was cool. HQ Summit. The summit of the Kuala Lumpur HQ building, which houses Big Wushin residents. The glamorous interior befits her nature, the one who calls herself a queen. Oh, to be queen for a day. Sliding on the railings and stuff. Well, using the environment, you could do like a bunch of different... There were a ton of different, like, unique environment things that you could do. Like, when you went into a kitchen, you could, like, turn the burners on and, like, burn somebody's face. You could slide somebody along a counter. There were a lot of unique things that they did in that game, which was really fucking cool. That you didn't see in a lot of games. I don't want to say it was ahead of its time, but it certainly did some stuff you didn't see anywhere else, which was cool. It tried to do its own unique stuff, which I appreciate. It may have not been the greatest game, but it definitely did action. You like Path of Neo? I liked both of the Matrix games. I loved Enter the Matrix, and I also really enjoyed Path of Neo. I like both of them. I don't know how well those games hold up anymore, but I enjoy both of them. They're just fun. They're silly fun. I like the first two Matrix movies. The third Matrix movie is not that great. The fourth one's okay. Yeah, I didn't like the third one that much either. It got a little too stupid for my taste. There were definitely eye-rolling moments in that one. The action sequences are still fun, but the story itself kind of like... It gets kind of idiotic there. But the Matrix, and was it Enter the Matrix? And then the Matrix Reloaded? Was that it? You like 2 better than 1? I think when I came out of the theater, when I watched The Matrix 2, I think I felt that way too. I think over time, I've appreciated The Matrix 1 a bit more. But good lord, I think the original Matrix is definitely a period piece. It is a snippet of late 90s, early 2000s in a nutshell of like trying to be very cool. And I don't know how well that kind of thing holds up. It is corny as fuck. It's like it's the epitome of running around on rollerblades, and having like brightly colored t-shirts from like the early 90s. It's just the late 90s version of that. Cool hackers and oh my god, it is the epitome of everything that's like the late 90s, early 2000s. Right down to edgy Rage Against the Machine. Like, it encapsulates every kind of, like, sort of what you could call counterculture. It borders on pop culture, but it's counterculture. It's, like, poppy counterculture. And it's silly. It's fucking silly. And I love it. I love it. I eat it up because it is a fun movie. And what they do in it is really fun. But, oh my goodness, man. It is corny. Enter the Matrix cars had square wheels at release, and the cars drove like they had square wheels. You still finished it with both characters? Enter the Matrix was that. It doesn't have the wow, I never saw that before factor, but a more fun movie. Right, yeah. Hey, you leave my pink and black biker's shorts and tank top alone. No way, dude, no way. We have located Big Wu Shen, and Grave is confirmed to be entering the headquarters summit, where Big Wu Shen is located. If the pure seed amplifies Big Wu Shen's ability, we could literally witness the aria of madness. Anyway, what's this strange signal that's been following us? Oh, and now we're going into the aria of madness. Well, spoilers. Spoilers. Okay, I'm excited to kick their ass. I'm excited to kick their ass. Upgraded Fury, right? Ow. Uh. Where is that guy? Oh, here he is. He was behind me. Were there two of them? Huh! Huh! What am I shooting at? Holy crap. Alright, those guys are scary. Those guys are a little scary. Okay. It's not often I've been like, oh shit, bad things are gonna happen. I do like the Matrix, though. I also really enjoy the Animatrix. I wish there was kind of more like Matrix spin-off stuff, to be perfectly honest. That's such a cool concept, and I wish that they were able to explore that universe more. I think that would be really, really fun. I really think the Wachowskis should open that up more. Like, we got to explore some of, like, the side stories with the two Matrix games, but I would love it if they allowed, like, more exploration of, like, Zion, you know, and what's happening in, you know, like, the actual world. I would love that. I would love more exploration of that. I feel like there's so much they can do with it. You know, I kind of get, you know, like, the Wachowskis not wanting people to, like, you know, mess with your baby, so to speak, right? You know, you don't want people, you know, ruining anything that you have, but if they have, like, any ability to kind of, like, have, like, veto rights on what people do and, like, how they're exploring things, you know, hey, look, here's our concept. We're gonna go with it. It's not like the Wachowskis are doing anything amazing with it in the first place. Like, it just doesn't have to be, Neo and Trinity, you know? It turned into the Neo and Trinity show, but it doesn't have to be that. Oh, I died. I hit the RB button and nothing happened. Nice. I probably shouldn't hit the RB button. I probably should have done a big move. Oh, do we got to start at the beginning now? Yeah. Let people play around in the world for other narratives? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I'm okay with this. That's like our first, like, real death in the game. It comes in, who knows how far we are into the game. It had to happen at some point. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And... no, I'll take that one on the chin. I was gonna make an excuse, but there's no reason to. Oh my god! I took all this damage just because I was hitting the RB button trying to pull in the stupid rocket launcher dude. What was that? I was like stunned for a second.
Rape! There's the exit!
Okay. Yeah, man, some of these enemies are tough. Some of these enemies are some tough cookies. I like it. These new rocket launcher guys, they're not bad, it's just they do a lot of damage. Gotta watch my 6. Gotta pay attention to my 6. Dang it. No! God. I'm just trying to build up my demolition gauge. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Just freely use it. Pew 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 pew. No dying for me. We're not dying here again. I get my butt kicked in easy baby game. You're crazy. It's super duper easy baby game. I don't die in video games. Name the last time I died in a video game. You can't. Yeah, I think it would be fun to get some other narratives coming from the Matrix universe. Which I guess, you know, the Animatrix is kind of the anomaly, which is unfortunate. Because it certainly would have been cool to see more, explore way more in that universe. It's a fun universe. It has a lot of potential. It's got a whole lot of potential. To be like something grand and amazing.
Rape! There are more of them coming!
Yep, there's a lot in front of me too. Okay. Problem. Problem. She was not joking when she said there were a lot of them coming. A lot came. A lot came. That was not like 1 or 2. That was like 542. Dope. I love it. This is the most invincible. I like how they have a vending machine. Like, here's all this, like, fine art and stuff, and they're like, where do you want the vending machine? Oh, just throw it over there. You mean in front of the priceless art? Yeah, who cares? I've got, like, 40 of them, can't you see? Just throw it there. I want to get my Twix on. I want to be able to get my Twix on. Okay? Ah! 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 Oh, things are getting when Harry met Sally. Nice place you have here. Holy crap, man. Okay. 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 They did. I'm not using my, I'm not using my, demolition wisely here. I need to use level 1, not multi-level stuff. I need to use them more wisely. The ninjas make things really difficult because they block everything. I just need to go back to how I was playing the game initially. We'll be fine. I need to not worry about, like, removing the shields. I can just shoot the shields. I could just use our special demolition ability to take the shields off. I was trying to, like, punch them off, but that's stupid. Don't bother doing that. Oh. Just use, just use an ability. It knocks them down, and then you can take them down while they're on the ground, you know? It's one of the best things that I can do. What the fuck was that? These dudes just falling down from space. I hate space. Oh, big boys. Yeah, this is how we build up our big reserve here, and then we nuke them all. Okay, they're all dead. I killed them accidentally with murder. There we go. I didn't even hit those guys. Whack. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy baby game. Who would die in such an easy baby game? I just need to use more of my level 1. I was trying to use more higher level stuff. Holy crap, it got bright in here, didn't it? I'm doing it again. I'm trying to locate the big targets. The ones with these... Yep, these guys. Those guys, these turds. Alright. I'm good with that. Works for me.
Great. Use the elevator.
Easy baby game. Easy baby game. What elevator? That's not an elevator. Y'all see? Is it the tube? We'll go get in this tube real quick. This long vertical tube. Yeah, check it out. Let's tube it, baby. Can I walk out of the elevator? No, that's good. That's good. That's good. There's no walking out of the elevator. I did not see the door open. I like how sometimes you can break potted plants and then other times they're like, not these though. Alright, the environmental destruction is very confusing. Can I not destroy priceless artifacts? No? Whack. Look at all this free food. Do you have any ambrosia? I want the nectar of the gods. Oh, it's boss time.
You are a nuisance, Grave.
You know it.
A waste of my precious time. But it appears my pathetic underlings were unable to exterminate you. Such a disappointment. Or maybe not.
Am I the disappointment? Or are your underlings the disappointment?
Big Wushen, the witch.
Did I see the movie Max Payne? I'm going to say no. But I did. I just want to say that I didn't because the Max Payne movie, I think that's the first boss we died to, too. That was like instant all health gone. Okay, I can't go like charging at her. That was a bad idea.
Nuisance grave.
I did not like the Max Payne movie at all. It was
The witch.
it was pretty bad. Oh, it's not gonna hit anything. Get her with the big one! Alright, she was pretty easy. She was pretty easy. You just maintain distance from her and she's a cakewalk. Okay, not done yet. Got him.
Looks like the queen is gonna have to get her favorite dress bloody.
That's
On the
round
right
one, though.
side.
Now she got to go into
I'll
her
have my
mega form.
seamstress make an even more fabulous dress from your skin.
Ew, don't do that. I'm wearing it. I need that. My epidermis is vital to, me living. I don't know what any of that was, but I'll tell you, I didn't like it. Who doesn't put an invisible wall there? I thought the flames were going to prevent me from going off the ledge. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You can jump off a ledge in the fight. Cool. It puts the lotion on its skin and then it puts it in the basket.
like the queen is gonna have
Dang.
to get her favorite dress.
It didn't seem too bad. It's just, they were like, you can dive off the ledge now. I just have to be careful about where I'm diving is all. This does look like the Dragon Rider arena from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, kinda. Big rocket to the face. Big rocket to the face. Okay, those had to have hit her, right? Some fucking epic music going on, man. Oh no! Don't push me off! Don't! What bad timing. What bad timing. Who would have thought that your mega attack didn't oh, that's dirty. Okay.
Looks like the queen
I thought
gonna have to get her favorite dress.
like I saw the wall go up as soon as I did the move, which was, you know, not beneficial to me. But I thought, oh, for sure, dude, we're gonna shoot right through it. There's no way that this thing's gonna. There's no way this thing's gonna push me off. That's what those big walls are for. I had no idea. Makes sense. Huh. 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 You can break them. Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? He's making up words. Giant fucker! Fucker! Fucker? Oh, that dude had gun hands? Why does this dude get like mega cool gun hand? What happened to my health? That took a lot of health away. Okay. She's the first boss that's given me any sort of trouble.
Looks
Cool.
like the queen is gonna have to
I
get
dig
her
it.
favorite dress bloody.
I dig it. She's a bully. She's a big bully. Big old bully. Bully, bully, bully. Oh! Oh! Oh, she summoned in friends. They got underwear on. Like, you got these giant beast dudes and they're like, underwear. Give them their tighty whities. Don't forget the tighty whities. It's super scary now to do this. A lot of the times, everything freezes when you do this. Everything also, like, kind of, like, comes to, like, a stop when you do, like, your special move. I gotta be real careful of those guys with the guns. They got some gnarly charge attacks. I didn't see, they have like this way that they can put a bead on you. I didn't see that before. Okay, we got it. We got it. Easy baby game. I never died. We never saw the big wall again either. Did I stab her in the titty with that needle? You gotta stab her right in the chest, you know, through the sternum. I gotta stab her 3 times. Dude, you gonna stab her too? I never died though. So obviously good gaming. Obviously good gaming. Maybe we should get that that really cool laser beam. It's 6,000. Dang. Maybe we should get it. Go into the streets of Singapore. One of the streets in Singapore where Toronti's headquarters is located. The streets are covered with seed due to the after effects of an unknown explosive phenomenon. Something like a phenomenon, something like a phenomenon. Dr. Asso's log number 24. With Graves' help, I obtained a sample of Big Wu Shen's superior blood. Mika's body continues to crystallize. I better make use of the previous research data information we got in Vietnam to quickly separate the serum. I'm now sure that the bullet that hit Mika's different from the regular ones we know. Quartz and Zell needs to hurry and figure out the location of the seed core that was removed from No Man's Gate.
This should be enough.
Wanderer. Wanderer.
I see. The serum seems to be working. The seed traces are getting locked in place. They're starting to align with each other. Never seen this behavior before. Her heartbeat is coming back to normal.
What's going on? Is everything okay?
Not sure. Something weird is happening with Mika.
Zell, take over the plane.
Actually, the seed crystallization process has somehow stopped. But then this weird realignment of seed fragments has started. Not sure what to think.
I can feel her. I can feel Mika in my head. Like some kind of connection. Like she's inside of me. Part of me.
Skeletor? Oh man, I missed it. Yeah. It was easy. Easy baby game. That's cool. It's nice to be able to die to bosses every once in a while, you know?
Hey, did you see that? That strange flash?
No, but I felt something. Something extraordinary.
What happened?
Woo!
What, does she have
That was
heterochromia?
big for sure. That massive flash coming from Singapore? See? Over there. You can still see the light stream over the horizon.
I see. Judging by these readings, it seems like the seed crystals realigned within Mika's body. That caused them to resonate and connect with other seed particles, all particles, everywhere.
You bet. I'm still feeling it. Is that why her crystals are glowing?
Apparently so. I just fear this might kill her.
Damn sure we need to do something about it. Zell, set the route to Singapore.
We're already
Bear
there.
in mind, this is your most important mission. Pick your best men. Now, go.
The whole city block ravaged. Everything is covered with seed, as if a massive blast happened. What the hell could cause this?
We know almost everything there is to know about seed. One thing we never had direct experience with is the seed core, the source of seed. Maybe the seed core we saw in Scumland has been shipped here, in Singapore.
Toronti.
Well, he is Gampo's right hand and Raven Clan boss in Singapore. They might expand operations here.
It does make sense.
It's Mika. She's resonating again. Stop the plane! Now! Turn back! Quick!
Yes, sir.
Time to wake Grave up. We can't get any closer than this.
Yes, sir. Wow, he was so good.
Grave, you need to find Toronti. He's got the seed core. You must destroy it. We'll have to wait for you here.
What's up, Fariel? How you doing, dude? I know, sweetheart. Oh, you know, no. Sleepy. Dude, there's snow here. There wasn't snow before. When they looked down, there was no snow. And now there's snow. Is this seed? Is it not snow? They turned... You know it. I play Fortnite every day. You know it. You know it. Oh! I was hitting the wrong button. Other laptop went to the repair shop, said it was overheating, but when you got your new laptop BIOS, temperatures were the same. Computers, man. Computers. What do they know? What do they know? Computers are dumb. Install your own computer. Just saw your 1 billion point redeem. There you go. There you go. You got billion points? If you got a billion points, I'll play Fortnite. Or you can bribe me. I'll take a bribe. I'll take a bribe to play Fortnite. There's two ways to get me to play Fortnite. Bribes or a billion points. The bribe is definitely more affordable. By the way, it was freezing, so it's being now sent to Ace's outside warranty to see how much it costs to get it good again. Dang. Wasn't able to get much off the other laptop, so you had to reinstall everything and download a few files. OBS is a big one. I feel the same about the game. However, you've heard that it's fun to play with friends. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I didn't say anything bad about it. I understand why people like Fortnite. I get it. It's just not... The one time that I played Fortnite was when it was in beta. And a buddy of mine was kind of like... egging me into playing it. And I was like, fine, I'll play it. And I played it for a while. And you know the premise, you know, the world slowly closes in on you. And if you're outside of it, you know, you got to like run to get inside the bubble. And I killed like a bunch of people running in. And somewhere amongst those people were a bunch of kids. And they sent me a ton of like horrible messages. And I was like, I'm not going to play Fortnite anymore if I'm just going to be playing with like immature children. So I was like, I'm good. I'm good. They called me a bunch of derogatory things because I killed them in a video game. And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not introducing that into my life. I don't need that. I'm good. It was enough to make me go, I'm not playing this game. I don't want to play baby game with babies. I don't want to play babies. But I was like, it seems like a fun game. It seems like a fun game. I also didn't like the building aspect. That was a big turnoff to me too. I was not a big fan of all the building. I did not enjoy that all that much, so that was another thing that I just wasn't a big fan of the game on, so I was like, alright, well, you know, it was fine, it was fun. I just don't want to play with children. That's not what I want to do. And if that's the majority of the audience that's like playing the game, I'm good. I'm good.
Great, watch out for rockets!
You know, losing happens in video games. If you can't handle that, then I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. The ninjas are boring to deal with. They just stand around and swing their swords, so we get to take them out last. There we go. But I've seen other people play Fortnite, and they seem to enjoy it with friends and stuff, so I get it. I get it. I get it. I definitely don't think Fortnite is a bad game. I just think it's a game that's not for me. That's the problem with anything that's online, though. You deal with a lot of kids and immature people that don't understand that, you know, it's just a video game. No need to take things so damn seriously. Plus, you know, sometimes people are just better than you at stuff, you know, like me. I'm too good to play Fortnite, to be perfectly honest. It's unfair to other people. That's really how it is. And so, I mean, you could think of it as me doing them a service and me taking out one of the greatest players of all time and allowing, you know, the plebs to be able to actually compete and play on a so-called level playing field, you know? I'm not very good at online stuff either. I'm pretty bad at PvP stuff. I'm actually pretty bad at it. I die a lot. I die a lot because I do the same thing that I do in video games. I get impatient and I just want to go kill things. So I like charge in to like go and kill stuff. I'm like, oh god, I gotta kill it. So I go run up to the big scary guy that, you know, you shouldn't do that. Oh, there was one of them. Now there's 4 of them and I'm dead. Great. Whoops. Serial, I know we're playing capture the flag, but you're not supposed to run into the middle of their base. But that's where they are. Like, I want to go fight them. You're telling me don't go fight them? Why would you tell me not to go fight them? That's the opposite of fun. I want to go shoot them. You have to be patient. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that. PvE, though, is a lot of fun. That was probably one of my favorite parts about... I should have waited on that. PvE's a lot of fun. That's why I like Destiny. Final Fantasy XIV is just as addicting as Destiny, too, because you're not playing against other people. There is PvP in both of those games, but it's not like, at least for me, it wasn't the big draw to them. So you can absolutely do PvP in Final Fantasy XIV, in World of Warcraft and stuff, but that's not my draw to those games. My draw is to, like, team up with people and take down, like, you know, impossible odds, stacked missions against you and stuff like that. That's what was the big draw for those games to me. PvE is definitely, I think, more fun personally for me than PvP. I'm competitive, but not in a way that I ever want to be like, I'm better than you at this. Like, I just want to have fun. I don't want to compete with people. One thing like that made it like really apparent to me about how like competitive people can get was I was playing, I think it was, I don't remember if it was Destiny or Halo, but at the end of a match I was in an online call with some friends, and one of my buddies, wasn't my buddy, it was my buddy's friend, I don't know who it was. He had a really good match and he was like, "Oh my god, Serial." We were and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Dude, you got like 2 kills. I've got like 12. And I was like, "I've got like 17 assists though. Like, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have gotten of any of those kills. In fact, you probably stole most of those kills from me." I was like, I was super helpful. And he was like, "You got 2 kills, dude. You're not carrying your weight." And I was like, I don't know if you're serious right now, but you're making me very angry. It's like, that kind of competition level is, like, you're gonna brag to me that you got, like, 17 kills, 12 kills, 14 kills, 20 kills in a match, and I got 2? I don't care. I literally don't care about the stats. I don't care about my KD. None of that stuff means anything to me. Is winning fun? Yup. Am I being productive in a match and, like, helping out? Yup. Then that's all that matters. That's all I care about. But people take that shit so seriously. I don't care. I literally don't care. I just want to go in and have fun and shoot some stuff. People miss the point of playing video games sometimes. People just... There's nothing wrong with taking something seriously. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's how you're getting, I guess, your enjoyment out of the game, then by all means, get that enjoyment. But that's definitely not how I perceive mine, and I don't want to be in a pissing contest with you. I don't. Please stop turning it into a pissing contest. I'm here for funsies. I'm here for fun. I'm not here. I'm playing a competitive game, I guess. Or I'm playing a competitive mode, I guess, but that's not what I'm doing here. I'm not here to, like, dick measure. I could give 2 shits. I wonder why those guys didn't die.
Grape, the doors!
So, you know, long story short, you know, I got yelled at by, like, a bunch of little kids in Fortnite. And it hurt my feelings, so I stopped playing Fortnite. Names hurt. I have no idea, man. I got no idea. The first game is like an hour long. The second game is about like 7 hours. At the beginning of the game, they introduced 4 big bosses. And then for like the first 7 hours, we didn't fight a single one of them, and then we fought one of them. And then today at the beginning, we fought the second one, so I don't know. It seems like maybe we're on our way to the third one, and maybe after that we'll be on our way to the fourth one, so maybe we've got like 2 more areas, to like big areas, not levels or stages, but maybe like 10 more stages or something like that. We've gone through 17 or 18 now, I think. Maybe like 10 more? I don't know. I bet you if I fall down there, I get in trouble. I don't know how to gauge this thing. Most of the levels aren't very long. They take, you know, just a... Oh, God. They want to knock me down. I'm gonna get my shield back up. Fuck. I'm getting shot by invisible. I'm like too far away, so I couldn't see his like aiming. There we go. We got him though. He can't get me. Oh man. Felt like I swung like a little early there. Nice. So I don't know. I'm having fun. It's mindless, but I'm having fun with it. It's definitely mindless, though. I'm just glad that it got, like, a little more challenging. Because when things are too easy, it really isn't all that fun. Oh, that is a big gas canister. You think that'll blow up? Yep. It will. What we got going on here? What kind of enemies we got? Let's hit them with this. I think we probably got, like, if I were to take a guess, 3 maybe hours left in the game? Maybe 3? Oh my god! Holy moly, man. The guys that snipe are scary. These dudes? Like, one shot completely removes my armor. There we go.
Jump down.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Oh, wormies! I love wormies. Just me and my wormy. More wormies, please. Worms are probably the best form of worms. What are those... What are those worms that have, like, round faces and they can, like, bore their way into, like, holes and stuff like that? They'll, like, latch on to, like, you know, like whales and stuff like that, and they can kind of, like, they can, like, bore their way into, like, steel and shit like that. What are those things called? I don't know if they're worms or not. They're in the ocean. Those things are gnarly looking. Oh, not fish. Worm, ocean, teeth. Ocean worm teeth. What are those things called? Oh yeah, these things. What are they called? Don't show me pictures. I want to know what the hell they're called. A venomous marine worm with metal teeth reveals its secrets. What? What are these things called? Yes. It's like I have a picture of it, but it doesn't... Lamprey. They're lampreys. That's it. Lampreys. Lampreys. Holy crap. Okay, I'll show you guys the pictures of the lampreys. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. You guys are in for a treat. If you're squeamish, keep your eyes up here. Lamprey. Oh, baby. They look freaky deaky. Oh my goodness. This is exciting. Yeah, these things look freaky, man. This is frightening. This is frightening. If you're in the ocean and you see this, you die. Look at that thing. Oh my god, do you want to come across that thing? Look at this. It's demonic. It's diabolic. Look at these things. Holy crap, man. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, they're called lampreys. They're called lampreys. Lampreys, sometimes inaccurately called lamprey reels, are an ancient extant lineage of jawless fish of the order Pteramyzonotормys, placed in the superclass. I'm not reading these Latin and Greek words. Cyclostomata. The adult lamprey may be characterized by a toothed funnel-like sucking mouth. The common name lamprey is probably derived from Latin lamparella, which may mean stone liquor. Though the etymology is uncertain, lamprey is sometimes seen for the plural form. There are about 38 known extant species of lampreys and 5 known extinct species. They are classified in 3 families, 2 species poor families in the southern hemisphere, and 1 species family in the northern hemisphere. Phylogenetic Alright, whatever, man. Parasitic carnivorous lampreys are the most well-known species and feed by boring into the flesh of other fish to suck their blood. But only 18 species of lampreys engage in micropredatory lifestyle. Of the 18 carnivorous species, 9 migrate from saltwater to freshwater to breed. They're in the rivers! Some of them also have freshwater populations, and 9 live exclusively in freshwater. All non-carnivorous forms are freshwater species. Oh, good. Oh, good. The non-carnivorous ones are in the lakes and stuff, so you don't have to worry. Holy crap, man. Well, there you go. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Don't let the lampreys bite. Yeah, they're freaky deaky, man. They're freaky deaky. And really cool. And don't put them in your butt. Don't put them in your butt. What? Not in the butt. That's what these things remind me of, though. That's the... If you're like, why the hell would you look that up, Serial? These things, they remind me of them. But those are apparently fish and not worms. But either way, same thing, right? Same thing. Same thing. Literally same thing, right? Literally same thing. Literally the same thing. No joshin'.
Great! Watch your health!
I love it when she says watch your health and I don't need to watch my health. You wash your health. Oh god. But maybe you watch it against these guys. Oh, I did it too late. Well,
Great! There's the exit!
I wasted that, but that's cool. We got like Mega Man music going on in here. Alright. Don't be a crudite. Blow that up. Because I can. That's a good escalator. I like. It's broken. It's broken. All the steps broke off. All the steps on the escalator broke off. This is good. No, I'm gonna hit him again. I'm gonna hit him again with this bad boy. Right to the dome. Oh, I seen it. Double up. Sometimes you gotta double up. That is a lot of guys with some big weapons. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Could it be any easier? Honestly, it seems that, like, the low-level demolition skills are the best ones you can use. Oh, boss fight? Dude, they're throwing boss fights at us left and right. This is great. That's me. Oh. Oh. No boss fight. Just, we're done. Surprise! Okay, maybe we want this giant laser beam. Maybe we want to try out this giant laser beam. It seems dope as hell. It's 6,000, or I could get another demolition point. Or we could get some more HP. Maybe I should get another HP. You know, I upgraded the Fury and I never used it. I was like, that'll be helpful. Never used it. I still haven't used it. Maybe slightly better targeting range. Or a demolition point. Holy crap! Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Underground garage. Underground garage of Singapore's streets. Much of the place has been destroyed due to an abnormal phenomenon caused by the seed. Dr. Osso's log number 25. When I injected the serum extract from Big Wushin blood into Mika, the crystallized skin began to glove. To glove? My skin is gloving. Oh no. How will you get that off? Began to glow. Could it be that the seed inside the body and the serum is mixing and mutating? Thanks to this response, we were able to locate Taranti and the seed core that was transported from No Man's Gate. But I'm worried about Mika. Will Mika's condition improve if the seed core was destroyed? I wonder what's that sound I've been hearing since earlier. An earthquake? What? Fissures. Anal fissures? Gross. This game is perverted. It would have been so much better if we had a boss fight on the roof, and that's what broke it and made us fall down here. I'm just saying, that would have been cool. I'm just saying, that would have been cool. Instead of, you know, not cool. I'm gonna shoot up this Lamborghini. Oh, I don't have a beat yet. I mean, a demolition yet. I thought I had one. My bad. My bad. Oh, kitty! Oh, bad kitty! Well, when did Mr. Laser get there? I'm Mr. Laser, balls pop out of my mouth, I'm Mr. Laser. That car is invincible, obviously. I knew that. I don't get why some of the cars are invincible. Like, some objects are invincible, like you can't blow them up, but they have, like, they're the exact same, you know, object. Okay, I disagree with all that. Yeah, maybe I should just go into Fury mode. Let me try some Fury mode. I sidestepped that nerd. Maybe we can try some Fury. Big scary Fury mode. Hey, bro. Do you lift? You think that guy lifts? You think that guy lifts? Bet you he lifts. He ain't skipping leg day, though. Never skip leg day. Yes, there's water. Very true. And we do get a lot of art from it. No question. Maybe Fury mode's the way to go. Stop spitting on me. I'll spit on you. Explosion! Ow. Ow. The negative side is that I don't get a lot of health back. Like, I take a lot of damage while I'm in Fury mode. You need to be real careful about it. It's cool, but you can get fucked up. Yep, that's invincible. Got it. I knew it all along. It's Bitey McBiteface. Oh! Oh! I do it again, instantly. I need all my health back, man. I need all them healths back. Very good. Worms are so cute. Yep, they are everywhere. I got it. I apparently blew myself up. Let me blow them up now. There we go. Who wants some? Who wants some? Okay. We got it. I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna be right there. Don't worry. Yo, sweet. That's how you get there. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. At least that's how I'm doing that. Dope. Spodiody. Dope. What? I can't.
Great! Watch out!
I got this, don't worry. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Do not worry. Yo, little booty holes. Ow! Easy. Easy. Let's blow some more crap up. For very specific reasons that aren't ones that I have. Very good. This is going swimmingly. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go. Here we go! It got some. Not all. Blatow. That's how we roll, Blatow. I like seeing the mutant men. I like seeing the mutant men. Dang. They are so much easier to deal with. They just like run up to you and they want to give you like a hug or something, you know, and that's cool. They're like, hey homie, how about a delicious hug? And I'm like, you know what? Sometimes we do need hugs. Sometimes we do need hugs. And down you go. All of them. Not just one. But all. I hate fans. Fans are my least favorite form of wind propulsion. Air propulsion. Wind? Fake wind? Fake wind? Why can't everything be a delightful breeze? That didn't kill any of them. It didn't kill any of them. Didn't kill any of them. We gotta use that level 3 on these nerds. Cheater! And boom shakalaka. Shkaboom. The non-creepy shkaboom also. It's the non-creepy shkaboom, thank you. My little homie, were you trying to shoot me with your cute little pop gun? My little homie. Oh, these barrels don't blow up. End of level? Yeah. Pantso! When I hear Pantso, that's not what I think. That looks bigger than Pantso. Okay, yeah, that was foolish. Why do I not dive? Let's hit him with the big boy. I've defeated Panzo. Take that, Panzo. It's a C. Getting a 409 combo is a C. Take that, Panzo. Panzo had nothing on us. Sweet. I do kind of want to get that big laser beam. I do kind of want to get the big laser beam. But I also want to get like 7,000 more of those. Honestly, don't know what I want to save up for right now. I don't know that I want all three. Maybe we'll just like big level 3 attacks. I like the low level ones. I kind of like what we have, but I want to check out that big laser beam thing. That could be really good. Broken Sanctuary, an area in Singapore clustered with churches and cemeteries. Since a long time ago, this was considered hallowed ground. A place to mourn the dead. Oh, we're gonna kill stuff in a wait. I'm gonna kill stuff in a sanctuary? In a cemetery? I love it. Dancing on graves, baby. Oh, no, we're on stage 26. I thought we were on, like, 17. Holy crap. Quartz's log number 26. Grave is getting through the Singaporean sanctuary. Looking down from above the cemeteries and church covered with seed is even scarier. Anyway, because of the adverse reaction that boss had, it's hard to shake the feeling that we're connected. My mind is very confused. It feels like I can hear many voices at once. Is this what boss is feeling now? Could this also be the seed's influence? Wake up, Quartz. I gotta pay attention to boss and grave. So, I like how they took snow assets, and they're like, no, it's seed. Why does this guy stand like such a doofus? I'm gonna hunch over, and I'm gonna thrust my pelvis out. That one... What a nerd. What a nerd. I'm super happy that the first thing I did was like completely upgrade our weapons. Like, I can't get weapons any stronger than they are right now, and I am happy that I did that. I am pretty happy with that decision. I think that was the best decision I made in the game. No, this is easily the best decision. Being able to get like damage and stuff, that's like mowing the enemies down quickly is good. This is good. Oh, where did the guy that was up there go? Did he jump down?
Great. Watch out. Upper levels.
Yeah! I know! I'll give you an upper decker. Kill everything! Oh good. Oh good. Let's just do that again. Let's just literally do exactly what I just did again. Hey, that guy shot me through a wall? I don't know that I can hit that guy. Shit. Great. He was like slightly out of range. That dude was like really hard to hit, and I missed all of those demolition shots. That felt good. That felt good.
Great. Watch out.
What? Where? That guy? Yeah, man. Alright. This is rough. Who did that? Bullies. B-U-L-E-Ys. Boulet. Okay, we're just gonna do this now. Just making sure everything's dead. Yes! I'm making sure all this stuff is dead. Robert Boulet. That's right, I blew up your stupid ATM. Sometimes you can blow up air conditioning units, sometimes you can't. It's mean to blow up people's AC, man. It's hot outside, for real. For real, it's hot. July, August. Shit's gnarly, man. Winter is no joke. Cereal, it's not winter, it's summer. Well, some places it's winter. Ah! I think that's legally considered assault. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Ah!
Great. The enemies are approaching.
The enemies are approaching? That is a lot of the enemies. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just do this. That was good.
Great, the doors.
That was really good. That was really good. There were a lot of enemies that had that coming. He had it coming. Not my fault. They came after me, boss. They came after me. What if I go this way? You cannot go this way. Just knock them down is all I want to do. There we go. How did I get in here? Was I supposed to go down there? Apparently not. You don't really have alternate paths in this. Hacker! Have you guys been to Hacker yet? I love Hacker. Are you guys Hacker? Are you guys Hacker? You know, are you guys Hacker? Have you ever hacked before? I'm trying to stay on the DL. But have you hacked before? You know what I mean, right? Oh, Wormtown. Oh yeah. Love Wormtown. You know, this isn't the first time I've hacked. I've been hacking before. I hack on my time off. Back to bed for me. Okay.
Great.
Thanks for hanging out, Furiel. Thanks for hanging. Ah, more worms. Lampies. I'm gonna hit him with the big blamma jamma. The big blamma jamma. Dude, they all lived from it. How do they live? Huh. I like how the gates know there's no more enemies nearby. It's very convenient of them. Oh, graves. Let's just unmark these graves. No one needs that. Okay, that's bad. Oh boy. Well, that wasn't ideal.
There
Oh, we're in church now? I love church. My favorite part of church is blowing up the pews. Pew, pew.
Great! They're coming from all sides!
Are they? I don't like it when things come from all sides. Sure. Whoops. Hopefully there's a checkpoint down there in the pit. Nope. It's right before it. We just gotta work our way through this spot again. Well, that was unfortunate. I got hit by 2 missiles back to back, I guess. I only saw one. I guess they were like really close to one another. Wasn't much I felt like I could do there.
Great! Watch out the windows!
Yep, I got the windows. I got them windows. I 100% hit the wrong button there. It's just 3 of them? Wonder what happened to the other ones. Maybe they got... Maybe we got some of them. That was weird. Alright, back to blowing up the, Let's see if we can get these guys, though, with this. I want to get destroyed by this sniper nerd again. It didn't get any of them. It literally didn't get any of them. That was quite unfortunate. I was like, totally, the big attack will absolutely get him. Nope. Not one. Not.
Great! They're coming from all sides!
Not one. Not one of them. That was cheating. You all saw it. I saw it. They was cheating. Oh God, where's the guy that... Oh no, 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 no. Let's kick him in the face.
Great! Watch out! Orgman!
Yeah, I'm fine with Orgman. From where though? There's like 2 of them? Yeah, let's get a bunch. Alright, maybe we don't get the guy directly in front of me, but we might get all of them. Yeah, that was not what I expected to have happen there. Like, they survived so much longer than I anticipated. Okay. Easy, though. Easy, though. That seemed kind of like a nice big kind of final arena. Ow. Ow. I do have rage. Do have rage. Okay. I'm going back? Oh. I was gonna say, that's weird. They're sending me back into the church? I would like not to go back into the church? How many countries do you think have like completely eliminated the payphone? Like, do you think the payphone's still a common thing? I know that there's like a handful of payphones in like some like big cities and stuff like that, but are they like largely like gone now? It's just funny to see payphones in this. It's like, oh, that's a payphone. You mean there were phones that people could use in the public? Yes, there were. And you had to put coins in them. Can you believe that? Coins? Does anyone remember coins? I've actually been counting some coins recently. I got some coins in there. I got some coins. We're doing some coin counting with my coin wrappers. It's Brian. They had a baby. It's a boy. Collect calls. 1-800 collect. You could have a prepaid phone card. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. 10-10-3-2-1. The hell is that? Oh god. It was a cheaper collect call company. Gotcha. Where you at? We're not gonna have any of that. We are not gonna have any of that. These sniper dudes are no joke. Okay. Did that hit him at least? Cool. I do it? You got your x-rays done? Nice. Now you got to go take them to a doctor, right? Are you going to see an orthopedist? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Big Friday, baby. Big Friday. Dooku. Dooku. Maybe we should think about getting some more help.
The fallen!
Gonna see an ortho penis. Penis is always fun. Penis. What's up, Bill? How you doing, dude? I'll go stuff octopenis. Say a naughty word. I did. I said penis. You don't get another one. Alright. Alright, Smoke's being a dirty pervert tonight. Smoke's being the dirty pervert. Smoke's always a dirty pervert. That's nothing new. We all know Smoke's dirty. Worth the penis for the penis. I've just been going to like one web page and taking their like dirty words. Oh my god, this is offensive. This is offensive. This is like offensive. Alright. Smoke. You dirty, disgusting pervert. You dirty, disgusting pervert. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Jane. Jane's a dirty pervert.
Menophilia.
You're like, what the hell?
Menophilia.
Like, menophilia, that's a nothing thing. That's a nothing word. But
this messy act involves having oral sex with a woman on her period. AKA, earning your red wings.
ah! 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 It has a name. It has a name. Everything has a name. I didn't hear anything. That's your fault. Ah. How's that a dirty word? Bill. Bill. Not everyone is as extreme as you are. Not everyone is extreme as you are. How's that a dirty word? How is that not a dirty word? I would ban you if you refunded that. Forever. Forever ban. How's that not a dirty word? How's that not? That was all kinds of nastiness. That was all kinds of nastiness. That's your problem that you're deaf. That's not my problem that you're deaf. It may have been really low. It may have been really low. I had to turn audio down for the game pretty low, so maybe it wasn't as loud as it could have been. But that's your fault that you're deaf, that you can't hear the low volume. Did everyone else hear it? Was Willie the only one that couldn't hear it? I'm not choosing another word. That's the word. That's the one that I did. That's how it goes. No refunds. By the way, I did complete it in the other 108 requests since I did it last time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Complete what? In 108 requests? 108 requests of what? The request queue? What request queue? There's a request queue? I don't have a request queue. I got no request queue. No one's making requests. What's a request? When channel points are redeemed? And then they disappear forever. They're redeemed on the channel, and then they're gone. This is why it keeps me focused. I don't know what you're talking about. What queue? I'll have a queue. I have no queue. There's no queue. You're just making things up. Fabricating. Fabrication. Fabrication. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. We'll get another health. We haven't gotten health in a while. Taranti's HQ, headquarters of Taranti's Raven clan branch. The 2nd Seed Corps is spotted in No Man's Gate is placed there. I went to clip it so I could hear. Okay. You pervert. Maybe it's really low. Maybe it's really low. Like I said, for this, the audio for this game was like insanely loud, so I had to turn OBS down really low. And it's doing desktop capture audio, so it might have been super low. Especially if you're not wearing headphones. It might be hard. It's right above review unban request. I don't even know where that is. I don't go looking at any of that. I don't know any of that. Also, leave all those people banned. They were banned for a reason. You don't get to unban. Don't get banned in the first place. It's really simple. Don't get banned in the first place. I'm not unbanning anyone. Don't get banned. It's actually just being aroused by the act of that thing happening. Hey, look, I went to a website and I just did what it said, okay? I just put it in and it said what it said. I'm not like checking anything. I don't care what it says. As long as it's not like egregiously offensive, I don't care. If they're right or wrong, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not checking these things. I went to a website and it said stuff, so I'm going with it. It's still gross. That's what I'm saying. It's naughty. Bill's all like, that's not naughty. See, Bill's on this level and we're all down here. We're in vanilla land and Bill's in like chocolate and fart land. Chocolate fart land. Bill's like the dirtiest pervert. I'm all family friendly. I don't know about these things. Bungie's log number 27. The reaction that took place in Singapore a few hours ago seems to be due to the 2nd Seed Corps moved from No Man's Gate. That means Taranti is managing it directly at his headquarters. I have identified a large dropship approaching from Scumland. At this size, it seems like a boss's ship. The plot thickens. I'll have to keep up with Brother and find out more. No, we don't eat ass. That's how we get E. coli, folks. I mean... You totally eat ass. I know. I prefer syrup. Bill, all about them Cleveland steamers. Yes. Bill loves his Cleveland steamer. I've seen some things, Bill. He has. He did say that the other day. That's a direct quote. I've seen some things. Bill is our resident ass eater and ass eating expert. If you have a question about ass eating, you go to Bill and he tells you stuff. You're not literally eating the ass, okay? I'm a boobs guy. Nah, he's the ass guy. We know. He's all about the leather Cheerio. He's all about the leather Cheerio. Don't let him fool you. See, he's trying to twist words. He's not even twisting words. He's just spreading lies. It's fake news. It's fake news. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. This is OAN, Newsmax, and Fox News all rolled into one. We speak the truth, and it's provocative. You gotta get it on the oint, where it starts blowing kisses at you. What's the oint? Ointment? I don't want to eat ass if somebody has applied ointment. I'm not getting ready for that. So you're a combo of Tucker... And who else? All of them. Hannity. Who are the blonde ladies? All the blonde ladies. All of them. All of them. Gutfield. Yeah, sure. I've never watched Fox News. I've never watched OAN or Newsmax either. I did watch Blonde Bombshell, and that was a really good movie. Very, very interesting. But that's like as close as I've gotten to any of that. Oh! Death grips and 100 gex? I don't know what any of those words are. I do not know those words. Are those like hard rock bands? Death metal? I listen to only Canadian rock, so... Experimental hip-hop duo? Okay. I'm unfamiliar. Very unfamiliar. Obvi.
Hey, watch out!
Watch out for what? The door opened. Watch out.
Great. They're coming from all sides.
Yup. They always come from all sides. Oh shit, that is dangerous. Let's do this. Hey now, Black Velvet by Alana Miles rocks. Sure, I agree with you, Bill. I don't know who that is or what that is, but I concur. I totally concur. She's Canadian? I assume that's what you meant. What you were referring to. I was just making a joke, and you got all offended. Note to self, Bill is super sensitive about Canadian rock. Got it. Remember to make fun of more Canadian rock. You're a Canadian boy, too. Who's Canadian? Me? I went to Canada once. I went to Toronto when I was a kid. We went to Niagara, and then we went up to Toronto, and we stayed in the hotel that's connected to... I don't know if it's still the same stadium for the Blue Jays, but we stayed in the hotel, and we had a room that was, like, right out on looking out over the stadium, so we got to watch. The ticket is like included in like the hotel room price, so we got to watch like a baseball game from the hotel. That was really cool. That was really cool. But that's the only time I've ever been to Canada. I don't know that I want to go back right now because it's on fire. That's probably not good. But Canada seems nice. Canada definitely seems nice. I'm just trying to show that I'm not a dirty perv. Yeah, I'm cultured. Bill is cultured. You've already proven you're a dirty perv. Eating ass. It's on fire, but I'd still live there. They're having issues too, man. They're having big issues too. They're having like, housing crisis and all that. They do have universal health care, which is nice. I'll take some of that. I'll take some of that. Did you see the skinny, though? Justin Trudeau? Justin Trudeau is getting a divorce? Oh my god, the gossip. Oh my god. What will the people think? The PM is getting a divorce? He's not a wholesome family guy? How repulsive. Wow. I have no idea. I just saw a headline. I could care less. That's his own personal business, man. Ain't my business. Universal healthcare is what we need if we get rid of the old white government. I know. Taking healthcare away has been proposed. Just completely remove healthcare and then nobody gets healthcare. Like, get rid of all the doctors and nurses and all that, and just let people die. That's what I say. It's your own fault if you get sick or injured, right? That's what I think. I mean, honestly, don't get sick or injured, you know? How dare you? How dare you? Dude, look at them calves. He had his calf muscle on the outside. Population control, exactly. I probably would be dead, though. I would probably be one of the dead people. There's a high probability I'd be one of the dead people. I have gone to the hospital and ER many times. I don't think I've ever needed life-saving anything, but I'd probably be dead. The guy who took your x-rays didn't want to wheel you out in a wheelchair? Why are you being lazy, Willie, and using wheelchairs, man? Oh, okay, I'm dead. Willie lazy using wheelchairs, man. I can't walk, man. My knee hurts. Lazy. And complaining about a very simple injury? Like a boo-boo on your knee? Wow. 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 The entitlement of some people. I'm honestly appalled, Willie. Appalled. Appalled. Hospitals do it for liability. They do. They do. I can't put any weight. My friend said I should have fell, then sued. You should have. Are you not using crutches? Hospitals do it. I wonder if the same thing applies to like medical facilities and stuff that you go to. Like if I went to the grocery store and bought some things and was like, "Hey man, I can't walk. Let me use a wheelchair." They wouldn't let you do that. It's not the same thing. I'm just saying. You have crutches, but it's still hella painful. I feel you, man. That sucks. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? You should get that checked out, man. It sounds bad. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I can absolutely empathize with knee pain. Absolutely empathize with it. Took you 10 minutes to crutch into the hospital? Damn, you're not very good at crutches, are you? Get your crutch game up. You gotta get that 1,000-hour crutch earmark. I've used so many crutches. I got made fun of in college. I got made fun of in college because like I was always using crutches. I was like, as soon as like I would get back on my feet, I was fucking my legs up again. Like I was constantly screwing up my ankles, rolling them. Rolling. A buddy of mine would always just call me Gimpy. He's just like, man, you're just like a big gimp, and I'm like, yeah. Reminds you need to ask a buddy for a favor. You need blood drawn and PT. I'll buy him lunch that day. Wait, you're just gonna go to a buddy's house for him to like take your blood and give you PT? I don't think you're supposed to do that. You should go to the hospital for that, like a certified clinic, a mobile clinic to get your blood drawn. I don't think you should just go to like a random person and be like, yo man, give me that back door good shit, man. Use needles, man. That's how you gonna get STDs. You got arthritis, ain't nobody got time for that. Exactly. Arthritis, that's baby stuff, man. You come back to me when you get like Lyme disease and gout. Arthritis. You just took this crazy ass picture of your friend in the street with the moon? Sweet, dude. Getting your Ansel Adams on. Hell yeah. You like that crutches build up some upper body strength? Honestly, you don't realize how much upper body you need to use crutches. People sleep on that. Using crutches can definitely tire you out. It can definitely tire you out, for sure. That is it can be taxing.
Wait, the doors.
It can totally be taxing, for sure. The knee blowout story, it's a goodie. He's gonna drive. I use them like a cane and just lessen the weight you're putting on your leg. Oh, so you're kind of like using them like a gump? Don't do that. Don't do that. There's no reason to do it that way. Use whatever, I don't know what leg, but you know, lift your leg off the ground. Dude, I could fly on crutches. You don't need to worry about that. I got you. I got you. Just like slightly lift your leg off the ground and then use the empty hand as like your other leg. You could just move, man. You could just move. You could just move. I'm 285 pounds. I'll go flying. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Fair enough. Fair enough then. I feel you. I feel you. Then I get why you're doing it that way. That's got to be tough, man. That's got to be tough. I'm the 3-time world champion at using crutches. Yeah. Yeah, I got to realize I'm not everybody, man. I'm not everybody. I'm not everybody. And then I understand why you're going slow. I got you, man. Well, good luck with that, dude. That's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, it's going to be hard to try to avoid putting a lot of pressure on your leg. That's going to be a tough one. I wish you luck, Willie. You said you're starting a diet. That'll help. That'll certainly help. And heck, man, I mean, just using them crutches is kind of a workout too. Just using them crutches. I found the thing that bothered me the most after using crutches was always my hands. My hands. Like, you shouldn't have the crutch so it's like digging into your, you know, armpit. I would always find, because you're like moving along, and after a while I would find like the palm of my hands would really start to hurt after a while. Because you're putting like a lot of weight on that like one little area. I always felt like that's what would end up hurting my hands the most. Like, it wasn't my arms or anything like that would end up sore, it was just my hands. Especially if I was like, if I had to like go far. Which I always had to go far. Oh God. You gotta work all day tomorrow? At least your work is a lot of sitting. You know, if you're doing a lot of driving, at least you got that going on. At least you don't have to like do too much on your feet. That's nice, I guess. Does it bother you while you're driving? Nothing in there to shoot. Oh man, there's a sniper back there. Not really? Bonus, man. Bonus. Hell yeah. That's good. That's some good stuff.
Right, they're coming from the side.
That's the good stuff. I do not eat edibles and drive. Good. Good. Good, good, good. I'm all for people, like, alleviating their pain with edibles, but yeah. Doing that and driving? That's not good. How many snipers are there? I thought there were 3. Are there 4? Fuck. Yep, there's 4. Okay. Perfect. What do we got going on here? Who's doing the bombs? It was... Okay, well, whoever it was, they gone. I don't know who's doing the farts. Dropping them hot tart farts. Tart fart. Oh, nice. The explosion still got him. Dope. Ah! Ooh. Those thin hallways with
Rape! There's the exit!
Can I blow up any of this? It's thin hallways with those snipers and stuff. There's not much of where to go, or anywhere to go.
Grave, I'm pleased to see you again.
Hi.
I must say, I didn't expect you would survive Scumland, but here you are. Unfortunately, though, all your efforts are worth nothing. Nothing! Oh, pardon me. You didn't even meet the person behind all this. However, I doubt you will ever have the chance to meet who knows who. He already found what he needs, and he's very close to getting it. He will control the world through seed, and you will be a part of that world. Else, you will perish. Here, later, it doesn't really matter. Why don't we find it out now?
What is this dialogue? What is this voice acting?
Monty. Scum.
That was a quick death. That was a quick death. This game looks fun, like a mindless shoot everything that moves. It is. It gets a little repetitive. Excuse me, it gets a little repetitive, but it is mindless shoot everything that moves.
Scum.
Gotta dodge quicker than that. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. That might not hit him. And barely. Alright, it's phase 1.
What a disgrace you are, Grave. Beating an old, helpless man nearly to death. And for what? A feeble attempt to stop what is already unstoppable. Your precious Mika will soon be consumed. The seed will see to it. She will become the ultimate weapon in the seed's conquest of the world. And there is nothing you can do about it. This old man will take great pleasure in putting you out of your misery.
Holy hell! What is happening? What the hell? Oh my god, what is this? I barely had any, That's tough. That's tough.
What a disgrace you
I'm not
are.
quite sure how to deal with that.
Beating an old, helpless...
I was trying to use a demolition. Did I not have a demolition? I thought I had one. Maybe I didn't. I thought I heard the bloop noise. Easy? No. Stop.
What a disgrace you are, Grave. Beating an old, helpless man.
How do I avoid this? I can't avoid this shit.
What a disgrace you are, Grave. Beating an old, helpless man.
He just stopped moving. He just stopped moving. I didn't stop hitting buttons, but he stopped moving.
What a disgrace you are, Grave. Beating an old...
I know, I'm a terrible disgrace. Why? Holy crap, man.
What a disgrace you are, Grave. Beating an old, helpless man.
Thanks for just stopping moving. I appreciate it when you don't move. Holy crap. I can't avoid anything.
What disgrace you are, Grave. Beating an old, helpless...
Dude! How do you avoid that? I can avoid it once and then everything hits me. Those, these like fields that he's throwing down make you start to move slow. I don't know how to avoid this stuff. It's killing my hand too, man. The fact that when you have auto fire on, you can't dive and shoot. So I need to like constantly mash. You shoot 4 bullets. The fire button's right trigger. That is not a button that's fun to mash on, man. Sure. This is rough. This is fucking rough.
What a disgrace you are, Grave.
If you don't come over from the first part of the fight without any demolition, this is insane. Like, I had like 3 or 4... I'm just jamming on the X button. Like, I'm just getting hit by shit. How do you get out of the way of that? There's no way that I can just run, right? Let's find out. Let's just try to run. Diving is not what's working. This sucks. This sucks. So it looks like you can run, like just move, but I have to get out of the slow stuff. Like, when do I shoot then? When do I shoot? When can I shoot him? Cool. You get hit by one of them, and then you're taking damage from literally everything else. What did I get hit by there? Nothing. Nothing killed me. Nothing killed me. I don't know what killed me there. Nothing. It looked like nothing.
What a disgrace you are, Grave.
This is brutal. Thanks. Why do you have like 40 of them? Holy fuck, why do you have like 40 of them? I don't think it's the final boss. I definitely don't think it's the final boss. This is the third of like the crew of people we fought. I think there's one after this.
What a disgrace you are, Grave.
Alright, well, we finally found something difficult in the game. It was easy up until this point. I'm like guaranteed to get hit by that attack. And some of these puddles hurt you. You can't avoid it. You can't avoid it. And he just spams it. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Beating an old, helpless...
I don't know what to do in this. Beat the fact that, like, I didn't carry over my demolition. My demolition was helping. Now that I don't have it, now that we're working from nothing, like, I am in, like, a deep hole here. This sucks. I have no time. I have no time. Like, I'm getting out of the way of one attack, and there's another one that's immediately on top of me. I have no time to get out of the way of stuff. Like, I'm moving out of the way of one attack, and instantly there's another one on top of me. Thanks. Thanks, that was great. That was great. What the fuck? That one attack. Everything else is annoying but fine, but that one attack where he launches like 6 or 7 of those icicles in a row, I don't know how to get out of the way of that.
You are, Grave. Beating an old, helpless...
There's no way to avoid that. As soon as he does that attack, I take damage. I don't know how to avoid it.
What a disgrace you are.
Just about everything else is somewhat manageable. I feel like there's like nothing, god damn it, there's nothing I can do about that. This is rough. This is rough. It went from like super duper easy game to the most bullshit thing I've ever experienced. It just doesn't feel like that attack is... I don't know. I've got nothing for it. I've got nothing for it. What adds insult to injury is some of those bubbles slow you down. Some of them just cause persistent damage to you. This is awful. This is genuinely awful.
What a disgrace you are, Grave. Beating an old, helpless man.
Nope. There's no deflecting projectiles. Sure. Where am I gonna go there? What am I gonna do?
What a disgrace you are, Grave.
It seems like keeping distance is what I need to do. Sure. Yeah, it seems like maybe if you're far enough away... Wow. Wow. Oh, good. Hello? My controller just stopped responding. What's up, Serenity's Bane? Oh, battery died. Okay. What'd you think of it? What'd you think of it? Everything was fine until this fight. Everything was fine until this fight. It was super easy. And then this fight happened. And this fight happened. Alright, well, we gotta dig ourselves out of a hole now. It's definitely a budget game. There's no question about it. Gotta plug in the charger. All right. Oh. Cool. I was actually doing okay there until my controller went stupid. That's unfortunate. Okay. Maybe we have a little bit of a strategy now. Maybe we do. You like parts of it, but some of the mechanics make certain sections like the end of the train frustrating. The difficulty spikes later on wasn't too favorable, but you expected what you received. Yeah, it feels like that. Feels like staying back. I mean, it was super easy. Like, there was nothing challenging whatsoever until this moment. Like, everything was easy. This dude's something else. If I had more range, we'd be better off. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna get a little damage off here. Something was bound to hit me there, yeah. Alright, phase 2. Didn't mean to do that! I'm not trying to make sex noises. I'm sorry you guys came into sex noises. That wasn't intentional. But yay for sex noises, my moaning. Dude, we're just fighting a really tough boss right now. Welcome on in, Cool Runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. Let me give you a good old shout out here. Not Cole, cool. He's cool. Welcome on in, homie. I really appreciate that raid. I hope you are having a lovely and wonderful evening. What were you playing? What were you getting into? What's up, Half Eaten? How you doing, homie? I hope you're having fun hanging out with Cool Runner. If you're new here, what's up? I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing through Gungrave G.O.R.E, which is the third game in the series. At least I think it's the third game in the series. I don't know what G.O.R.E stands for. It's an acronym. I don't know what it means. Get off reading entertainmently. Get off reading entertainmently. There you go. G.O.R.E. Well, thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people, homie. I really appreciate it. I played through the first 2 Gungraves. Not yesterday, but the day before, so Wednesday. They're super short and fun. This one is different. They're mindless action shooters. If you like mindless shooting, it's a lot of fun. But this boss was the first thing that's like really started to give me trouble. The entire game up until this has been nice and easy peasy. And now I'm getting my ass kicked and screaming at the game. That's your O sound? Yeah. Good old rice and eggs. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are having lovely evenings. I hope you had a great stream, Cool Runner. Now back to me. Oh, don't hit restart. Huh! Hello? Aha! Okay, that could have been really bad, yeah? Do we just spam? We got this, though. Easiest baby game in Babyland. We figured out the strategy. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. That was tough. You just really needed to make sure you were keeping your distance from them. Very much needed to keep distance from them. Is Bungie is our best friend. He likes to touch our face without permission.
Problem. Gonpo and his forces attacked us. Strangely, they weren't after us, but Mika instead.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not. We all got beaten pretty badly, including Grave.
We need to be fast now. The Raven clan.
That's scum!
What's up, Adam? How you doing?
Have a head start. I still don't quite get why they would be so interested in Mika. Grave, did you get any answers?
Right. What was Taranti blabbing about? The who knows who thing and all that? I was under the impression Gonpo was pulling the strings.
Well, there is an ancient myth about Scumland. The whole island rose from the sea when a higher entity left its footprint on this world. For a very long time, people didn't dare step foot on this island. The first one who did never came back. After the island started being populated, reports emerged about a lonely man wandering around the island, abducting people. Legends were born about the middle city structure not being natural. Were all these only myths, legends? Is this who knows who, the mysterious first person on the island? Is he behind Mika's abduction as well?
The fuck is this guy talking about?
Methuselah by now. Frankly, it's hard to believe all of that.
Whoever or whatever this who knows who is. We know that Gonpo and Taranti work directly with him. I can still feel Mika. And I know they're flying her over to Scumland. Zell, start the engine. We're going back.
To Scumland! What is this? Guy looks like Joey from the Ramones. Indeed, indeed. Identical. Did you ever have your hair like Graves? No. I didn't have long hair until like within like the past like I don't know like few years or so. And then I started going bald, so yeah. I always kept my hair buzzed. I was growing my hair out to donate it, and then I started going bald, and I went, now I need it for my head. I got the front comb over. I gotta do the front comb over. The front comb over. And I was like, aw, I'm sorry, bald children. I need it for me. I apologize. Stylish. Very stylish. I try to keep with all the hip trends, you know? I try to keep with all the hip trends. I actually want this. I actually want targeting distance. That fight showed me that I think we need more targeting distance. Because if we were further back, I would have been able to shoot him more. So, getting that extra targeting distance, I think, is going to be helpful. I would have ignored it otherwise, but I think that's what we need. Okay. Well, that's all I can afford right now. How are you finding this so far? It's fun. It's definitely fun. It's actually been really... we're playing on hard, but it really hasn't been that hard. That was the first fight that I actually struggled with. Like, I died more than, like, twice on. Most of this entirety of this game, I think... I died on the train level once because I accidentally walked over it, or maybe twice. I remember once, like, I accidentally walked off a moving train. I figured there was going to be, like, invisible walls, and I walked off the train. I dove off the train, actually. I died there, and I've died a couple of times in some of these later levels, but for the most part, I mean, it's honestly been super easy, and that's the first boss fight that I've, like, actually struggled on. Which is fine. Like, I want difficulty. That was just really weird to figure out. It did not behave in a way that was great. It was just basically run away from the boss. It was basically keep like a big distance between you and the boss. Because he had some homing attacks that were... If I got hit by one, I was getting hit by, like, all of them. You kind of get stunned, and you're just going to get hit by everything. Honestly, I mean, the game really hasn't been that bad, though. It hasn't been that bad at all. I'm assuming it's going to get more difficult, but it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. And I'm glad that the game finally killed me a few times, because if it's honestly felt like I'm an unstoppable god. So it's cool to, like, kind of be humbled a little bit by the game. I appreciate getting humbled by a game. I was honestly being like, yeah, I'm unkillable. All right. Not completely unkillable. But I'll be right back. I actually have to go alleviate myself. I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs real quick, and I'll be right back after I use the bathroom. Alrighty. Alrighty. No Man's Gate. Revisited. Ooh. The entrance to access the center of Scumland. Although this is a restricted area, Grave has to pass through in order to save Mika. This might be like the last section of levels that we need to go through. This might be. Quartz's log number 28. While Grave was busy dealing with Taranti, Raven Clan's top boss Gonpo and his henchmen made a surprise attack. That scumbag. I think he was already planning on kidnapping Boss from the start. Although Raven Clan's big plan was revealed through Taranti, saving Boss is also a priority. Looking at the Raven Clan bosses trying to protect No Man's Gate, I think they hid something there. I should leave Grave to do his thing. Find out more about Scumland in this Who Knows Who that Taranti mentioned. Why do they keep calling him Who Knows Who? That's dumb. Mr. X. Mrs. X? Who knows who?
We'll have to drop you off this time. This is the closest I can get.
Hold tight.
Silly. I think the extra distance is gonna help. I think it's gonna help.
Brave, you need to fight it.
I need to fight what? The bad guys? You got it.
Fire, Brave! Fire!
Ow. I need some juice. I need some juice. It's hard for me to see those single missiles. I see the 4 ones because they're bright and blue, but those single ones are really hard to see for me, for whatever reason. Those are really hard to see. That was a lot of enemies. That was a lot of enemies.
Brave, you need to fight it.
So the only attacks that you can reflect are the
Fire, Brave!
are the missiles. Ah! Okay. Let's just shoot crap. No point in storing anything. Oh!
Brave, there are more of them coming.
Yeah, I kind of see. There's someone maybe off to the right, possibly. Holy moly, man. I'm getting my ass kicked. These nerds, man, the ones with the guns attached to them. Get them with the big boy. Get them with mega cannon. There's no way this misses anything. Okay. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Who would struggle with such an easy baby game? That was the level? I got an A! I never get A's. A is for all-star, not asshole. Don't believe anyone. So if you're like, what the hell is happening in this game? There are a handful of mechanics that are at play here. The more we shoot enemies, we build up a meter, and it gives us a point towards the big demolition attacks. All the demolition attacks cost something different. 1 point, 2 point, 3 points, 3 points the max. It builds up actually relatively quickly. The older games, Gungrave 1 and 2, it built up a lot slower, so it was like a bonus when you got to use it. You know, you had to be more strategic. You kind of get to spam it more in this, which is great because there's a ton more enemies. You know, this kind of feels like a game like Serious Sam. It's kind of like an arena shooter. It's just instead of being first person, it's third person. But you get to build up these like big attacks, and I get to choose which one of the big attacks that I get to use. And so some are like more like direct line, some are area of effect. Playing some Pokemon Unite, good amount of rage being generated. Dude, I was raging earlier. On that boss fight, I was raging. Raging like occasion. I hope you're having fun with Pokemon Unite. I have never seen Pokemon Unite. I've heard people say it's really addicting. I don't know what it is, though. But I've heard stuff. I think people compared it to, like, League of Legends. And I was like, oh, I don't know what that is either. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but people seem to enjoy it. I hope you're having fun, man. Especially if you're a big Pokemon fan. Let's see here. I could get more health, or we could get more distance. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna do it. I'm getting it. I'm getting this big laser shot thing. I'm doing it. I want it. I want it. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I want it. Let's put it on. I am going to get rid of the giant one. This one, the burst. I'm going to get rid of that. I only want one big 3-point super. So you have to equip. You have to equip your big special attacks. If you don't, then you make boo-boo. Okay. Let's go for it. No, I don't want Blood Rain. I want Death Sentence. That's the new one. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Harbinger's Pit. The entrance to the center of Scumland. No one knows what happened to the Harbingers who have set foot in this area. You know what might not be a bad area to grind for points if we need it is this level. I haven't done that yet. I've never needed to grind, or at least felt that I needed to. But if I do, that level's like 3 or 4 minutes long. We could get through that relatively quickly. Get 4,000 a pop there. It's pretty solid. They give you a... I bet you that's why they do that too. Like, here's like an end game area where you can earn some like really quick points early on. Most levels take about like 10-15 minutes to get through, depending. Some a little bit longer, some a little bit less, but around that area. And that one's just like 2 or 3 minutes. It's just like a little bit of a wave of enemies. That's not too bad. Harbinger's Pit, the entrance to the center of Scumland. No one knows what happened to the Harbingers who have set foot in this area. Quartz's log number 29. After checking past records, I've confirmed that no one made it out this place called Harbinger's Pit alive. Well, then how do they know about it? If nobody's come back, then how do you know about it? There's rumors that no one's ever come back. Well, someone had to have come back, or else you wouldn't know about it. If I get past this area, or did someone come out and go, this place is called Harbinger's Pit. No one's allowed inside of it. And if you go in, you die. Okay, thank you. If I get past this area, I should be able to find boss, right? A place as important as this could have King of Scumland himself as the graveyard keeper. Could getting past this area also mean that I'll be closer to the one called who knows who? Maybe the mystery. I love how it's like Agatha Christie, too. It's a mix of, you know, Escape from New York and Agatha Christie. The Tyrant Unveiled. It's a mystery. We're Hercule Poirot, and we're gonna solve the murder on the Orient Express. Ow. So you can see on the right side, we have health, which are the red bars, and then below that is our shield. That regenerates over time when I don't take damage, and then below that is the bar that builds up our demolition, which is, if you look in the top left corner, you see a big skull, and to the left side, there's a bunch of like empty nodules and one filled. That'll build up over time. We also have some sort of like rage ability as well that causes our attacks to hit harder. Whoa, that guy's new. And anytime you hear that little drop noise, that bloop, that means that we got another level of demolition. Pretty dope and fun. I want to check out the big laser thing. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see what it does. Oh. 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 It's weird. You aim with the right stick, and then that one you have to aim with the left stick. That's strange. I don't like that. To be honest, I don't like that. That's just odd. What is hitting me? Alright. Lots of things in the environments are destructible too, which is cool. Tons of stuff is destructible. Whenever we use a demolition, we get health back, which is really helpful. And then you've got this like art thing. I don't know. At the end of every level, you get graded on things, and the higher, you know, your combo meter, which is like the beats thing, and your art meter is, the better your score, which means I think the better, the more goobies you get. The more goobies you get. That seemed okay. I think I'm also immune during that. Not quite sure, but it seems like I was immune during that. I'll be honest, that seems pretty good. I'll be honest. That seems pretty good to me. I like big laser. I like the giant rocket thing too, but the big laser seems good. It's free and you're decent at it. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Who's your fave? And why is it, and why is it my favorite one? The one I'm thinking of. Alright. The big laser costs 3 demolition. Some of these cost like 2 and 1. The nice thing about a lot of these is they'll knock the enemy down. You know? Give you some, sweet, sweet recovery time. Getting wrecked! Getting wrecked! Getting wrecked! Oh god, they're all laser dudes! I don't think it can get much worse than that. I don't think it can get much worse than this. This is bad. Oh boy. They're all about to just like murder me. Snorlax is your dude? Nice, he's the sleepy lazy one. I like him too. He just lays down and he's like, I'm good. I'm good, bro. So, alright, so what is Pokemon Unite? Like, how would you describe the game? Also, when I charge enemies like that, when they've got the little, like, insta-kill thing over that, it helps recover our shield. We get, like, we get a little nugget of shield back. Alright, that's unfortunate. Them big dudes with the gun hands are tanky as hell. I'm doing it. Down you go, bro. Like a sports game, maybe? So there's like scores and stuff like that? Like you get like a ball into something? I like sports. Sport, 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 sports. You're fighting for your parents' love! You knock out Pokemon for points and levels. And when you take the points, the enemy on the side of the score, you get a basketball hoop. Interesting. I like basketball hoop. I like basketball hoop. Fan. Fan. Okay, maybe don't go where the giant rocks came from. And there's a wall behind me now. Okay. I didn't have to turn around to know there was a wall there. I wasn't walking backwards anymore. And like hockey, the tide of the game changes within the last minute. Ooh. You get an extra man on the rink? It's the fucking... Oh yeah, alright. Yep, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, those guys suck ass. No, but you can KO the other team, and they sit out for like 20 seconds. Ooh, that's helpful. And then you get like free points. I don't know what hit me there, but we'll, sure. This kind of is giving me some like Dark Souls vibe. Where's the area where Seath the Scaleless is? Like there's all like the invisible platforms and stuff you can walk across. It's all crystally. Oh, that is a lot of bad guys. You know what? Come get some. I got a laser cannon. Whatever, man. Dude, I think I fell in love with laser cannon. I think I fell in love with laser cannon. Me and laser cannon, we're gonna have babies. There's some shit behind me for sure. Okay, I hate laser cannon. Laser cannon is worse cannon. And there's big point Pokemon that everyone goes after. Oh, Mega Points. Sweet. There's too many enemies. What's happening in the game? This is a lovely and very stable, independent game. It's never done this before. Alright, well, we killed some of them, so that benefited me here. Holy crap. That was too many enemies for the game to handle. Oh, man. Maybe game developers, you shouldn't do that to your game. Just a suggestion. Just a suggestion. So how does the big point Pokemon work? Is it like what's the game that Harry Potter plays and you've got the little ball thing that you chase after? Is it kind of similar to that kind of thing? Where it's like, okay, we catch this one special Pokemon and then you win the game. Whatever that thing is.
Surprise, surprise. It comes down to you and me, Grave. As it should be, right? No one else was gonna prove worthy. We both knew that. Just a few roadblocks to soften you up for the real showdown. Let's cut to the chase, you walking corpse! Time to find out who the real man is.
You gonna put your penis out? I don't want to see your penis. I try to dodge! Oh! You have one of those too? That doesn't seem fair. Should have just kept spamming all the weapons, man. I just should have kept spamming. I was like, we'll build up some demolition meter for the next part of the fight. Just should have kept spamming. Holy moly. So they have like a phase 1 and phase 2. When you get them down into like less than half health, they start doing like new attacks.
It comes down to you and me, Grave.
Screw you. Alright, I know how to fight them now. There we go. I have to wait for the laser to fire. Oh! You dirty cheater.
All right, Grave. Enough screwing around. I knew you weren't gonna just lie down like a sick, starving puppy and die.
You never know.
That's not your style. But guess what? It ain't mine either. It's a pity, really, having to kill you. I bet we could have gotten along just fine if you weren't such a pain in the ass. Time to tear your limbs off and beat you to death with them.
This is if, like, Hank in Breaking Bad was cool. Uh-oh. Thought I dodged there. They're just large points from 20 to 50, and they attack for you. Oh, okay. Alright, what kind of hell? Maybe don't. Let him do that to you. He's got big laser beams. I also have a laser, sir. Yo! Laser beam for the win! I don't have that move. I don't have that move. In the last minute, all points you get are doubled. Damn. So they have a way to, like, cause their own parity within the match. So if you're pretty far behind, you can still, like, scrape your way into victory. That's cool. So never give up. Never surrender. Nope. Thanks for the GG. That was a cool fight. That might have been, I think that might have been my favorite one so far. Mr. Wizard, I hated the Wizard Man. I hated the Wizard Man, but that one was pretty cool. But we died once to phase 1 and then didn't die again. Not bad. Not bad. I think that that extra range helped out. I think that that extra range helped out. I don't know what we save up for next. We can't buy anything right now, so it's not like it matters. Alien ship. Another alien ship. Man. An alien ship that can only be accessed by going deep inside the center of Scumland. No one knows who placed the ship or when it was placed. It's an alien ship. Of course you don't know who it is. It's alien. Or when? I mean, I think that goes without saying. Okay, but, okay, so, I mean, you could have been like, oh, it's the Gracklarians. Whoever the Gracklarians are, it could have been them. Or it could have been the Gumchums. The Gumchums. It could have been them. The Gracklarians, the Gumchums, the Cavlivians. It could have been them as well. They're menaces, the Cavlivians. Especially a good 70 Blangenbins ago. That's a long time. If you don't know Blagenbin, it's about 20 centaurs, you know. Science. Bungie's log number 30. I saw brother enter the ship first. Who's brother? I'm brother? If who knows who succeeded in the Spectre experiment that revived me, then brother might end up having a lovely reunion with the dead. Things are getting interesting. So I think he was the fourth one. So we fought some samurai dude, some witch lady, some wizard dude. The Mr. Monopoly, Mr. Moneybags. He had the little monocle. The monocle. Monocle. And then that dude. So those were the 4 people we were introduced at the beginning of the game that were part of Raven's Claw, whatever organization that was. So now we're trying to stop Unknown, I guess? Unknown? But someone with the ability to revive people, maybe Harry McDowell will come back.
What was hidden behind No Man's Gate? Doesn't look earthly at all.
That's an alien ship. It's produced by non-human intelligence. Non-human. Ooh. Not great. Not great. I think out of all the enemies in the game, those guys are probably the hardest. I do not like these guys. They're tanky, and they can, like, snipe me. And their standard shots, they're just regular shots, hit really, really hard. They're probably my least favorite. The sniper guys are probably right after that. Anything that like snipes you. I don't mind the rocket guys, they hit hard, but they're not too bad to deal with. Those sniper dudes, man. Ooh, I like swirly pattern on the steps. I want this. Do you think that's concrete? It kind of looks like a topographical map, right? I like that. It's cool patterning. I think the door behind me locked. Yep. I heard a phew. I think that's safe to assume that that's a door locking. Phew. Oh, hi, sir. Alright, I think there's another one behind me. Same dude, yeah. So we have two options to fire. I have an option to do auto fire, so I just squeeze the trigger. And then there's an option to turn on single fire, and you shoot like a burst of like 3 or 4 shots. And then you have to tap it. We've got this neat little dodge ability, right? I can only fire and shoot while I'm dodging in single bullet mode. If I turn on auto fire and you dodge. Shut up, I can do that? Oh, okay. Well, if you're holding the trigger down and you dive, you can't. I didn't know you could do that. I swear to God I tried doing that and it didn't work. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm just an idiot. At the beginning of the game, I tried it out and I wasn't able to dodge and shoot. I must have just been holding the right trigger down and not trying to tap it while I rolled. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Well then, auto fire's the superior thing. So the cool thing you can do with this is if you hold down the right trigger while you're in single fire mode, you can do these like charge shots. I never do that. Clearly, I never do that. I am completely ignoring a game mechanic. Because I'm cool like that. Because I'm cool like that. Alright, yeah, we're definitely knocking these nerds down. There are also a couple of other mechanics in the game that I really haven't been using because they leave you really vulnerable. They're cool, they look cool, but you're just sitting out in the open while you use them. Which style points are neat, but if I'm taking damage, not helpful. Hello. I was gonna say, I think there was a door that locked behind us, yeah. You turd. Sometimes they go into like a rage mode. I think when they're like close to death, they can sometimes go into a rage mode. If enemies get too close, they are unaffected by your special attack there. Like, they can just, like, walk inside of your gun and they're like, yeah, I don't feel anything. Instead, it's like the tickle zone. We got friends? We got friends? Let's share with our friends. More sharing with friends. Because sharing is caring. We really didn't kill any of them then. Damn. Okay. I thought 2 of these would definitely take him down. Apparently it's 3. Yep, we're doing it again. Nice. Man, things got... I don't think I should walk into that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I should walk into that. It looks like a giant murder beam, right? It looks like a giant murder beam. Like, I'm really curious. I do want to walk into it. It just seems like a really bad idea. And I'm all for really bad ideas. That's just our level 1 attack. But it definitely gives me time to build back up. You dirty turdy. Far too much health, man. Far too much health. Oh, now back into mystery music. Oh, the murderer is out there. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. You could be next. That looks like a boss arena.
Rise, my beast. Rise and serve. Destroy or perish. It matters not.
Are you my mother?
Damn it! Who knows who is resurrecting Bear Walking and Ballad Bird Lee?
How is that possible?
Grave, I know you fought them before, but you need to be extremely careful here.
Careful's my middle name. Charge! Yeah, I thought that wasn't gonna hit those guys. I was trying to hit them. Sweet. It honestly seems better just to use your, like, level 1 demolition. Even though they don't do as much damage, it just seems better to use them. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to fight I think those guys were from the previous game. Overdose, Gungrave Overdose. Overdose. Gungrave Overdose. Get dosed on! Have a dose of this! You know what? I got this. I like laser. I like laser. I like laser. Big laser fan. Boom. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. This is a small ass room. This is a small ass room. We moving though. Very nice. That was weird. Boom, shakalaka. We're doing alright. This is a lot of enemies. This is a lot of enemies. And that are all around me. That is unkind. Wahahaha. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Ah! Yeah, if they're too close, you just... It's not great. It's not great when enemies get too close. Are we destroying now? Oh God. Okay. That's not good. No, that's good. The game is struggling hard with this, man. Why? To the face! Dude, we took out Ornstein and Smo. No problem. I like the laser shot. I like it a lot. It's just it has a downside to if you use it too close to an enemy, it doesn't hit them. Which seems wildly unfair. That hitbox should extend all the way back to the front, like all the way up to you. Hitbox all the way through. Nuke everything. Nothing close should be able to live. I'm guessing maybe the end of this level? Maybe not. Maybe a couple more friends? You're making more friends? I like friends. Definitely the end of the level. Yeah. Definitely the end. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Let's hit up the lab. Let's see what we got here. 7,600. Honestly, I think I want another targeting distance. We could probably benefit from having, like, shield recovery or health. I think I want one more targeting distance. I could regret it. What's the next level for it? 4 meters? I don't know if it's like, okay, targeting distance is 1 meter, then it's 2 meters, then it's 3 meters and 4 meters, or is it, it says increase targeting distance by 4 meters. So is it actually going 4 more meters out? Did the first one increase by 1 meter, and then the second one increase by 2 meters, and then the second one increase by 3? Did we just get like 9 more feet, or are we just getting 3 feet each time, like 1 meter each upgrade? So if it's either one of two things, either we have 3 extra meters right now or 6. I don't know. I would hope that it'd be 6, because that's the way that seems phrased to me. Honestly, I wish they had like a number, like the number that you have, and then to the next one. And then your total. Because I don't know what that means. But either, whether it's 1 meter or 4 meters, it'll be helpful regardless. The area where Who Knows Who plans to control the world through seed. A strong energy of the seed flows through this place. We're at the core. This could be it? The final battle? Yeah, maybe. Quartz's log, number 31. I have finally located Boss and Who Knows Who. They're in the center of the ship as expected. Bungie, who we detected earlier, was seen following Grave inside. Zell also said he'll aid Grave to repay his debt. While it's important to defeat Who Knows Who and prevent Raven Clan's plans, rescuing Mika safely is also just as important. I feel like we keep forgetting that she's involved in this. Whatever, man. They kidnapped our friend. We don't really care. Okay, we still have a level to go through before we get to the core, though. Okay, I didn't know if they were just gonna drop us in to fight. But, cool beans. Oh, hi. Oh, it's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm saying let's go. For real. Let's go. Let's get them. I'm all about it. Let's bring it to these nerds. Let's give them a taste of the old water barrel. Nice. Ow, I couldn't squeeze by him. There was no squeeze. Ah, let me squeeze. All right, give him the old hepatitis. You could get hepatitis from infected wounds, right? If not, well, not my fault. Give him the old hep C. Cereal, I have hep C. Would you please not joke about it? Oh, sorry. I got it from an old bullet wound. Jesus Christ! Alright, this is a lot of garbage. Probably should have fired this off sooner, but... You know, the nice thing about that attack is it allows my armor to build back up. It allows my armor to build back up. It stalls long enough, the laser attack, like it happens in real time. So like your gauge builds back up. Where am I going? Over here? Difficulties at full throttle? It's definitely more intense. It's definitely more intense. The enemies are stronger. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Look at all these 2B tanks. This is where babies are born. Like, when you're born, the stork picks you up here. This is how babies are born. They're born in tubes. Don't believe what you're told in schools. Uh-oh. It's all lies. I'll definitely do this to get a little health back too. How did that not kill them all? They're gods. Y'all need to respect my personal space, okay? Y'all just need to respect some personal space, okay? They's coming in hot. Coming in hot. Sweet. Dude, did we kill like every single one of those tube babies? Oh, and that's how you perform an abortion. Oh, offensive, cereal. That was offensive. Yeah. Bad test tube babies. And that's how you lose your viewer count on Twitch. I was stuck. I couldn't move. Let's just give him the old 1-2 skibbity-doo. Dang it, man! I just shot all these guys. Suck bullet. I'm just trying to be friends. Sweet. Wrong button. Very wrong button. Sometimes I confuse the buttons. I wanted to do that one. No, I wanted to do the big kick. Sometimes my brain just goes, you meant this one. No. No, I did not. We got surrounded? Yeah. Easy. Yes, yes, yes. We all know you're loud. We all know you're loud. Not quite sure how big the area of effect is, but it's nice just being in the middle of them. It's just nice being in the middle of them. Huh! Game, you try to get me got. You tried to get me got. Making me fall down. Trapping me. Boss time? No. I would not be a boss. Let's get him though. Blatowsy. That guy is angry and on fire. That can't be good. It's not good when things are on fire and they're running at you. You have to be very mindful of that. It's good life advice. If something's on fire and it's running at you, you should get away from it. Sage advice from Mr. Cereal Dumps. Sage advice. Doesn't get better than that. On fire, run away from. Unless you're a firefighter and you have a really cool hose. Then maybe you can run towards it with your cool hose and squirt it with water. Well, there goes that, thinking that that was the last one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I like all the LED lights that they have on their ship. It's just like nerds' computers. It's Alienware. Oh, RGB lights. This is where people got all their ideas for their computer lights. Well, either this is the end of the level or we're in for a boss fight here.
This world, a million puny voices. Insignificant, plagued, burdened by the pitiful. The solution, the seed. One mind, one hive, unified, glorious. Precious Mika, the key. Her life, meaningless. Her purpose, magnificent, beyond comprehension. Oppose the future, face your sentence, and suffer the oblivion.
That's a lot of bad guys. Bungie. Oh shit, we Bungie now? I kind of forgot how Bungie played. I'm a little stuck here. You can't hit. Okay, you all can hit me as much as you want. So he has 2 attacks that we can use. This one costs 2, but it's very nice. And the other one costs 1. I'm just stuck in the doorway, man. Y'all want to just, like, let me down the stairs? I'm just trying to get into my house. I got locked out. I lost my keys. I lost my keys, bros. Good shooting. Good shooting, Dex. Holy moly, man. What? Was I on a timer? Is this a bad ending? Dr. Doom. Oh, he's cool. He's got cigarettes.
Show you something good. It's my last one.
Yeah, give Crystal Lady a gun.
No!
He's fine. He's fine too. Ew! 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 Did you just cry into his mouth?
My name is Brandon Heat.
He can talk? He knows his name. Wow.
Who knows who? Right. End him!
Oh! I'm trapped! Haha! Take that, sucker! I don't know how to avoid that! What? I didn't see what hit me there. I don't know what killed me. Okay, so we know how to get out the glass cage, the emotional cage, the glass cage of emotion. We know how to get out of that.
Who knows who? Right. End him!
I see those as problematic. I see those as problematic. I kind of wish they didn't load you into a cutscene every time. I kind of wish it just started you up. It's a really strange place for a checkpoint. Oh shit. My fault. I'm Brandon. That's cool. He moving now. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I can't see the ground. I got hit once and I'm dead? I can't see the fucking ground. Oh, that's rough. I can't see below me. The camera needs to zoom out. How am I supposed to know where there's like a fucking thing below me? Ugh. That sucks. Like, I literally can't see below my feet. I kind of need to see below my feet. You know? When did he start moving? And did he always move? I feel like I feel like when we fought him, he wasn't moving. He was just kind of like big chillin'. It's cool that he moves. I don't really care. You gotta make sure I try to like stay away from him when he moves though. Getting hit by like one of those is devastating. We need health anyway, so get some health back through. Okay, not great, but I avoided taking damage. Bro, I can't. This is horrid. That's awful. If I could see, if the camera zoomed out more and we could see below our feet, I would know where I can go. That's horrible. That's horrible. I don't know how we're going to avoid that. I can't see below me, so I don't know if I'm like within something. I can see the stuff kind of in front of me, but oh, that's bad. Fuck. That's the second time that exact same thing got me. Ow! I don't know how those attacks work. I feel like there's a little bit of homing to them. A little bit, like when they first shoot, they kind of like shoot to your position. One of them does. It spreads out. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. I was trying to not do what I was doing there. Like, not have to use a charge attack. I want to get a big laser shot off on him too. Maybe we I just need to use demolition there. You get hit by 2 of those balls, it takes away your shield, and then I'm dead, even if I have full health, apparently. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Maybe during the big rain down laser attack, I can just... Dude, that attack sucks. I gotta figure out a good way to... Like, I've gotten away from it once or twice, but I need to... do a little better there. I'm not quite sure what's happening with that attack. Well, I'm at least managing to dodge it. Alright. I'll use 2 in lieu of dying. Right, he is going to... They do that. They usually have 2 phases, though, right?
The dead will be returned.
Or maybe not? Okay. Okay. Is that really it? We didn't have to deal with the raining laser thing that time. Maybe I got lucky? He did a big, like, spread attack with the laser thing.
It's over. You will all be safe with me. And one day, when I figure out how, I will set each and every one of you free. I know what I said, Grave. my fears about whatever's happening inside me, but I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not a monster. I can control this.
Is she Purgante?
Maybe I can even learn how to use it. You have to trust me.
Grave, I don't know what happened down there, but you sure know how to make an exit. The whole place has been reduced to dust. Is Boss safe?
Very safe. She cried into my mouth and now I'm alive.
That was the end of Scumland, and our team managed to escape safely. However, we'll need a long time to revive the world that was infected by the seed. And it's still flowing inside Boss. Her fight is not over yet.
Bent cigarette. Oh, okay, we're just in the credits now. It's fun. It's fun. Thanks for the GG. It's fun. Maybe it's a little long. Maybe it's a little long. There's a bunch of levels where you're just not doing much of anything. I think some of those, like, non-levels, they're just, it's like go from point A to point B, but you're not really accomplishing anything, and there really isn't much use to those levels. They could kind of maybe... Is this loud? Can you guys hear me over it? It feels really loud in my headphones. It feels really loud. Am I audible over this? Because it looks like it's like super loud. The game looks nice. Some of the animations are a little janky. You can definitely kind of tell that it's a budget game. You know, the voice acting is... It usually takes something special for me to go like, yeah, that voice acting's not great. Especially these guys, they all have like the same voice actor voicing all of them. I'll get you, fucker! It's funny. It's funny. It makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. I kind of, in the first... Thank you for the GGs. In the first two games, they had this really kind of like jazzy, funky soundtrack, and I kind of wish they went back to that. Like, I like that better. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind like the excitable, you know, electronica music, EDM. You know, it's fine, but I kind of like the fact that those games were doing something different with the music. This kind of turns into a more typical kind of music that you see out of games like this. You know, and I like the fact that they were doing something a little bit different with it. I didn't dislike the music, it just... I missed the other stuff. Thank you, Moxie. The controls are decent. So the first game and second game, you kind of had like tank controls in it. This one actually gives you like real 3D movement. It feels good. It actually feels good. And unlike the first two games, you get free aim. You actually, there's still auto aim, but you can kind of guide it to where you want to be shooting at, which is, to me, a lot better than what they had before. There is a lock-on. The lock-on's not very good. It's not very good. I tried to use it a few times, and you don't really lock on all that well. If you move a little bit too much to the side, the lock-on comes off. It's not a good lock-on. And it's not like a tap lock-on either. It's like a hold-down lock-on. You can't rebind controls either, which, god damn it, man. I really feel like this day and age, every single game should allow you to rebind controls. There shouldn't be an excuse. Whether you're on console or whether you're on PC, you should always be able to rebind controls. It's an accessibility thing that's really important. But to be fair, I don't think you really needed the lock-on. I don't think you really, when you're like flooded with like 10,000 enemies, I don't think a lock-on's going to be helpful, but sometimes you want to like single out an enemy and it helps. And that helps. It was that left bumper. Holding down the left bumper was the lock-on, and that's awkward. That's awkward. I'd rather it be a trigger. Look at that. We didn't even take any damage. We didn't even take any damage. We took no damage in that fight. 0 damage. You could tell at the end of the game we took 0 damage. It said we took no damage. Mashing on the trigger, that really wears your hand out. What happens there is you have 2 firing options. You have a single shot where when you pull the right trigger once, it shoots off 4 bullets. But if you hit down on the D-pad, it switches to full auto. So it's kind of like when you play like your like Call of Duty games, and you can hit, a button on the D-pad and it goes from like single shot, triple, like burst, single burst into full auto. So you kind of get something like that. Rate of fire control, yeah, you kind of get that a little bit. I had thought that the only thing that gives you, so when you're in single fire, you can charge your shot, and you can get off like, depending on how long you charge it for, you can get off like 1 to 4 big fire shots. I never really used that. I felt it was a lot more beneficial to have auto fire on. I thought that you couldn't, dive and shoot, but you can. You can. I just realized that late. So that's on me. That's on me for being a silly Billy and not realizing that. But yeah, if you want to use the charge shot, then you have to mash with the right trigger. And I don't know. I guess I really haven't built up my index finger to do that, or any of the fingers to mash for that long. That's like mashing with your thumb, super easy. Thumb never gets tired. Well, after a while, if I have to do it for like 45 minutes straight, then yeah. But like mashing with my index finger or middle finger, oh man, it really wears. Like the tendons, like all down my forearm, were feeling that, man. That is not a thing I am used to doing. You've unlocked Gungrave 2002. What is that? G.O.R.E difficulty. Oh shit, there's a harder difficulty? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. They're just easier than the triggers. Yeah, buttons are, yeah. You also have to push down further to do it too. And there's a little bit of resistance as well. So it's kind of like working out, It's kind of like working out where a button just feels looser. But for the most part, the controls are fine. You have full 3D usage of the camera too. Like everything on the controller does something. You've got your melee attack on the B button. You've got a jump. The jump actually works a lot better in this game. You have 2 different buttons. You have a jump button and a dive button. Because they removed like you had like a style thing and a switch target on the shoulder buttons. So they removed those. So now you have a normal jump and a dive, like a dodge button, which works so much better. Works so much better. So they definitely improved what you can do, which I appreciate. I said it before, but I really appreciate it when games give you light RPG mechanics in it. And you're like, well, what does that mean? Well, when you have like the store here, and you earn points throughout the level, depending on your grade, I guess. You get to purchase like upgrades and stuff like that. So it gives you like this extra incentive of something to work towards. You're not just wanting to beat the level, you want to get extra points so that you can upgrade your character. And they give you a variety of different ways to upgrade your character. There's also a ton of different like demolition shots that you can get. We barely scratched the surface with the demolition shots. Like I only checked out a handful of them. There's like 9 more, 7 more that we never even saw. So there's a variety of ways that you can build your character. You have a bunch of different stats that increase, like your fury, your health, your bullet damage, your demolition points, your targeting distance, your shield. I never even upgraded the Death Hauler. I rarely use the melee in it. Getting close to enemies felt like a bad thing to do. It's a gun game, you know? You want to constantly be moving. I don't want to be standing hitting things. It does help when you're surrounded, but there's a bunch of upgrades for your melee, too. I don't know how viable doing melee is, but it's there. It's there. It's some enemies, and there's a variety of enemies, a huge variety of enemies that run the gamut. Some of them are melee based and they're going to charge towards you. Some of them have shields. Some of them have rockets. You can counterattack the rockets with swinging your giant coffin, and you get to return fire on them. There's enemies with lasers. There's enemies with miniguns. There's enemies that throw like status effects stuff on you. You can get set on fire. You can get poisoned. Huge variety of enemies. There are ninjas. There are ninjas that literally block your shots, and you have to get in and melee them. Like, it's great. Huge variety of enemies. I said it before. It's an arena shooter for the most part, but it kind of reminds me a bit of like Serious Sam, where you just have like floods of enemies charging at you and a huge variety of them. They had a great mix of enemies. Huge variety, and I think that goes well. At the beginning of the game, I was kind of complaining about how like similar a lot of the environments looked, but there's a huge variety of environments. It's all corridors for the most part, but there's at least a nice variety of things. Not everything is like indoor facility. You know, you're on a train, you're in like the jungles of Vietnam, you're in caves, you're in spaceships, you know, you're in sewers. You're in a lot of facilities. You're in casinos. They run the gamut of everything. You know, you're in the streets. The streets have a lot of like cyberpunk style to them, which I really like. The graphics look nice, and I wasn't even running this game at like full capacity. I had all the settings like in medium because it wasn't running well to begin with. There were a handful of instances when too many enemies would show up that the game started chugging. It needs maybe a little more optimization, but I don't think any of these studios, I've never heard of any of them before. I don't know if they were Korean studios or Chinese studios or Japanese studios. I'm not sure, but you definitely get that like budget feel to it, but it's a decent game. It's not great. It might be a little long. Some of the dialogue isn't great. It looked like a mix of things. Yeah, it did look like a lot of Korean names, though. You're right. You know, the graphics look decent. The cutscenes look nice. There's definitely some corniness to, like, the dialogue. It feels a little amateurish in the dialogue. A little bit. But it's fine for what this is. It's fine. I look at this as kind of like a B or C movie. And it's fun. The variety in enemy deaths, in your deaths, they're hilarious. Yeah, there's definitely a decent amount to like deal with the enemy deaths. You shoot them, or they kind of just like fade away. They do explode. There is like some like ragdoll stuff going on. Not every time do you kill an enemy does it explode, but some enemies just like burst and body parts go flying. That's amusing. Yeah, that's amusing. There's not a variety in guns, but there is a variety in your special moves. There's a ton of demolition shots that you get to choose from. I'm not sure how many. I think we unlocked 5, so maybe like 12. Maybe 12 demolition shots, and they all vary. I like the fact that you can quickly build up your demolition shot. In the first 2 games, they felt far more precious. In this, you basically just want to spam them. You want to go. I didn't feel hard mode was honestly all that difficult. It felt easy up until we started to get towards the last few stages. But honestly, even the last few stages, there were only a handful of instances that really gave me trouble. Like the final boss was kind of a cakewalk. The hardest enemy was that Monopoly man, you know, Mr. Moneybags. He was honestly the hardest thing that I fought in the game, by far. And that's just because he had the ability to slow you down and had like 7 or 8 homing shots. I also just played 2 of this game. They're different games, though. They play very differently. They're both shooting games, but they play very differently. This one gave you more tools, which is definitely a plus. It's definitely a plus. I think maybe the game needs to be optimized a bit more. It never crashed on me. I read on Steam that people were complaining about the game crashing a lot, and it never crashed on me, so maybe I'm one of the fortunate people that made it out of that. There are definitely a lot of hiccups going on in it, like stuttering and stuff like that, but I mean, I don't know if that's my computer or if it's the game itself. I want to say it's the game, but I have no way of knowing that. But yeah, I like the light RPG mechanics of upgrading your character. There's a ton of levels to go through. They certainly, I feel like they give you a grinding level here. I feel like towards the end here in Scumland Center, this No Man's Gate Revisited, because it's such a short level, I honestly feel like that's your like grinding level. It's like 4 minutes long, and you could just go there and you could just get a bunch of points. So if you feel underpowered or anything like that, you have a way to get in there and like power yourself up. Now granted, it's at the end of the game, so you would have to get all the way there, but they do give you a point to do that in. And it looks like there's a bit of like New Game Plus, right? It kind of looks like New Game Plus, so you can just like, you can play on easy, normal, hard, and have all of them. Like, you get to choose the stage that you're on, and you just get to play whatever difficulty that you want from, I guess, the 4 difficulty settings. That's cool, too. That's cool, too. I do think it's maybe a little long in the tooth. Yesterday, I was getting a little burned out on it. And then, I mean, I played the game for like 7.5 hours. And then we came back today and we played it for another like 6 or so. It's definitely maybe a bit much for what it is, a corridor shooter, a run and gun, so to speak. You're kind of doing the same thing over and over again. The further you go, the more the game kind of opens up and gives you more ways to approach and play it, which is a good thing. And you can kind of build your character how you want. I mean, you're still shooting things, but as far as like what you feel are the important upgrades and what you feel are like helpful demolition things, I didn't get to experiment with enough of them, to be perfectly honest. I wish that things were maybe a little bit cheaper. Maybe so that like I could unlock, most of the time we would beat a level and maybe I could unlock one thing. Sometimes I couldn't unlock anything, like I didn't get enough points, and maybe they should have incentivized you a little bit. I feel like there's no incentive to explore the levels. Absolutely none. There's nothing hidden in them. You can say that's a good thing, but to me that's kind of a bad thing. I would like it actually more if they had like little like gems you could pick up and go, oh, here's a hidden item that'll give me like an extra 2,000 points for the end of the level. That would encourage you, like shinies tucked away, but like something that like added to like your bonus at the end, you know? Your bonus was allocated depending on how well you played it. So you got your grade at the end, and depending on how well, it gave you points. Okay, but incentivize me a little bit more and like maybe allow me to get like, yeah, little bonus things that increase, you know, the score at the end. And that way that can mitigate some of that. I feel like that would be nice in a decent way. You don't have to go and find them, but if you do find them, you get extra bonus points. I like that. I like that. Little collectibles that'll just help you along the way. You know, every level has like 1 or 2. They give you like 500 at the beginning. Maybe you can get up to like 10,000 at the end. But, yeah, I think my biggest complaint about the game, like, the B-movie story is perfectly fine. I honestly think that maybe it's just a little long in the tooth. It took us about 15 hours, maybe not that many, 13 hours to get through. Maybe dial it back to around like 9 or 10. There's definitely a lot of filler in there that doesn't really do anything. Like, you're basically going through the same environments, and it's just like, okay, walk onto the elevator. Okay, walk in the doorway. Walk down the hallway. There's nothing really going on to them. They could have cut some of that out, because it did nothing. It's just, okay, here's a level where you can just, like, own points and stuff like that. But overall, it's a fun experience. I don't know that I would recommend, like, buying this game for, like, I don't know how much it is. I got it for, like, $5 through Humble Bundle when they had it in a bundle. I don't know that I would say, you know, go out of your way to, like, spend, like, $50 on this. But if you can get it for cheap, it is fun. It is fun. It's something that you can turn your brain off to. You know, it's like watching an action movie, like a mindless action movie. You know, it's like going in and, you know, watching, you know, The Expendables. You could just turn your brain off and go, haha, fun, you know? It might also be a lot more fun in small doses. You know, I play for, like, big spurts of time, and maybe you shouldn't do that with this game. Maybe you can sit down and play it for a couple of hours, have a little fun, and then come back to it later. It took a while to get going. It took a while to get going. No, and that's fine. It's definitely more arcadey. It was meant to. All the games in the series, at least the 3 that I played that I know, they're all very arcadey. It's a run and gun kind of arcadey experience, and that's fine. It knows what it is, and it doesn't shy away from it, and that's alright. They also give you a variety of players to play with. They try to mix it up a little bit. I wish you could actually... I think you can unlock Bungie, but I wish you could play more with, I forget her name. The other girl, Crystal? Oh, see, we can change guns. And we can make him Gungrave. And I guess you can unlock Bungie as a character. Alright, I guess they got some unlockables. I don't think that it would change anything, though. I guess that's cool. He costs 30,000. I definitely wouldn't, like, spend time, like, grinding it out. Yeah, I liked it. I had fun. It's not the greatest thing in the world. But, you know, for a couple of streams, it's fun. It's fun. They also give you backstory. Like, if you haven't played any of the other games, we didn't watch this. We can watch the backstory. Aw, Brandon. Oh, that dirty Harry. He shot Brandon a lot. Yeah, there's no voiceover. I mean, there's the subtitles. Oh, they were from the first game. I thought they were from the second. Oh, his worst nemesis. OD, no, overdose. They really should have voiced this. They should have got one of the NPC guys. Oh, that dirty Corsione. I don't think we ever fought Fangarim. No, you fight Fangarim at the end. But he didn't die. Hoobie. Even with his confession, they forgave him, but confession's supposed to get forgiveness. I guess they mean revelation? Probably. Probably. There were a lot of goofy errors in the writing. A lot of the written stuff had it. Maybe it was done by a non-English speaker, or maybe it just wasn't proofread well. But, I mean, confession works. Like, I confess that I was evil all along. We'll forgive you. When you confess something, you don't necessarily get forgiveness with a confession. That's up to the person hearing it, whether they want to allot that to you or not. A confession is just revealing something. So revelation would also work, but I think confession works as well. Either way. Yeah, I kind of wish that in that they did like maybe like a comic book presentation or like a slideshow. There's no need for any of that to have like auto advancing text. It doesn't need to be like a cutscene. It could have just been like, you know, like maybe like panels in a comic and then like in, you know, like a dialogue box somewhere in there. I think that would have gone better. If you're not going to use voiceovers, at least do it that way. You know, I think that would have worked better because they animated a bunch of stuff for that. And I mean, I like the animations for it, but maybe do that a little bit better, because like making that into a cutscene is kind of stupid, especially if you're not going to voice it over. There's probably a better way to do that, because then just give me time to read it. I read really slow. I read really, really slow. I gotta say all words in my brain. So it takes me a while to read that stuff. I think that could have been done better. But, alright. I mean, that's it for Gungrave G.O.R.E. I'm not going to do G.O.R.E. difficulty. I'm not playing through the entire game again. I played through it once. It's a long game, and I am not doing that again. It's fun, though. It's fun. I'm not sure what G.O.R.E. difficulty does. I don't know how it works. Maybe it'll explain it here if we go to game start. The hardest difficulty where only the best players may survive, so it doesn't explain anything. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not going to go through the entire thing and do that again. But to answer your question there, Cloakhag, no, I don't have anything planned for 1,000 followers. Should I? Should I? Should I have something planned for 1,000 followers? I had nothing really intended for that. It's nice that I have followers, you know, and it's nice that you guys come here and, like, hang out with me. Like, I really appreciate that. Should we celebrate that in some way? Never even crossed my mind to do that, but like it doesn't really cross my mind to celebrate my birthday really either. I do that for other people, not really me. I don't really care. I don't know that we have 1,000 followers yet either. I think we're getting there though. We might have like we're like maybe 1 or 2 away at this point. We're close. What do we have? I have 999 followers. We're 1 away. But no, I hadn't had any plans for doing anything for it. You ignore your birthday for like 10 to 12 years now. It's not that I don't appreciate, like, you know, that I've come into this world. I feel like, you know, birthday is meant like to like spend with other people and have fun, you know, with like friends and family and stuff like that. And honestly, it just feels like another day to me. Maybe I need someone to help me make that day feel more special. No. And I just, I don't know. I'm gonna say something really stupid here and probably hypocritical, but I don't like bringing the focus to myself. Like, hey, me, as I'm streaming on Twitch going, hey, me. You know? But I don't, you know? I'd rather celebrate those around me than myself. So it feels weird, like, bringing attention to myself. I say that, though, and I know like, on Twitch, you bring, like, focus to yourself and go, hey, me, but, like, I'm sitting here by myself, you know? It's not like I'm sitting in, like, a big crowd of people that I can see. Like, I don't know who's in here. I don't know how many people are, like, conversing. We've got Cloakhag and we've got Axeman right now. I know there's a bunch of people lurking, and thank you for doing that, but, like, I don't see anyone, you know? Was there a grave with a gun in it? Yeah. There's a grave with a gun in it. That's how, like, the first game starts. Well, I guess she brings you a suitcase with guns in it. They call the thing on your back a coffin, and it's a giant gun. So it's a gun and a coffin, so it's a Gungrave. I don't know. I got no idea. You don't bring the focus to your life, you bring it to you and the game you're playing. Yeah. You could play some Toucan games as a celebration of 1K. Are there Toucan games? Is there a Fruit Loops game? If there's a Fruit Loops game, we could check out a Fruit Loops game. Sponsored stream by Fruit Loops. I don't know that there are any games with toucans in it. I have a toucan emote, though. I have a toucan emote. I got a toucan emote. It's like a pride toucan. Where is it? I got a pride toucan. I didn't even draw it. Makes me sad. Where's my pride toucan? Where's pride toucan? Stream with pride. Where's the toucan? Here you go. Pride toucan. Pride toucan. Get him. That's better than mine, man. I'm jealous of that pride toucan. I just googled toucan game. Maybe Donkey Kong Country? I don't think it has a... It's got a... Aladdin has a toucan. Iago is not a toucan. I don't think Iago's a toucan. In Donkey Kong Country, yeah, he's a parrot. That's also a parrot. The parrot in Donkey gets a Squawk. Squawk is a parrot, I believe, too. I swear that I think I played one with a toucan in it, and I was like, oh, cool, a toucan, but I think it was like a little, like, meaningless little, like, collectible PAL thing or something like that. I don't think there was, like, a featured toucan where you got to, like, toucan and beak stuff, getting all beaky. Toucan Bird Simulator 3D. Exactly, that's the game we need, is the Toucan Simulator. The Toucan Simulator. But I had fun with this, guys. If and when we hit, you know, 1,000 followers, I'll try to think of something. I'm not sure what I'll do. Maybe we'll do a... Maybe I'll do a... Oh, what do you call it? Maybe we'll do like a multiplayer, you know, stream. And we'll get like a bunch of people together. Is today Saturday? Holy shit, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. You know what we're going to do then, guys? We're going to go hit up Adam James. He is playing through some Ocarina of Time. He's running a randomizer as he usually does. He's a really fun streamer, so come along and say hey. He's really nifty. Play Akuma in Street Fighter and make each enemy die 1,000 deaths. You know it. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Saturdays. If I don't see you guys for the rest of the weekend, enjoy your weekend. I spelled that wrong. Oh my god. I can't type. I have a YouTube channel. It's basically all the VOD, so there's that. There's the pace bin there. The pace bin lists all the games we've beat on stream. Just about everything that I've beat on stream on that pace bin is on the YouTube channel. So if you're like, oh shit, oh, you played that game, you could go check it out on YouTube. Just about everything is there. And we got a Discord. Discord's chill. Lots of fun stuff, a lot of video game stuff. People like to post their art and shit in there, which is really cool. I appreciate seeing art, being an artist myself. But either way, guys, go say hey to Adam James. He's a really nifty dude and playing some Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time's a great game. Who wouldn't want to watch that? See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your weekends. Bye-bye. I'll be back tonight. I'll be back tonight with something new.